Hello, welcome back to my channel. This is your girl Omoyes Connor coming to you live and direct. If you're new to my channel, thank you very much for joining me. If you're a returning subscriber, thank you very much for being with me today. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's getting the weather is getting a bit windy over here. I don't know how it is over where you are, but it looks like the winter is slowly creeping in on us, you know. So I mean, a lot of us are looking forward to the winter after a very, very hot summer for that matter. So here we are once again. So me, I want to address this matter. This one that has been going around. Hey, my sister, my love. Neka, my sister, my love. Make I just throw away make I put my link for inside the chat so that there will be no, oh my, yeah, where is the link? Where is the link? My sister, welcome, Neka. Thank you very much. You they hear me well, well? Neka, can you hear me? Let me know. May not be say I dey talk to myself, abeg. Biko, holla me. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. I'm just going to continue. I'm going to assume that you can hear me clearly. So, anyway, thank you very much, Neka. You're a darling, my darling. No be small thing. This man, wetin dem dey call am, Shehu Madi, abi Madu or whatever, Madi, come out from the north. I've been hearing this man making the rounds on chat. Is it Arise News now or channels? I saw a previous interview he had given and all of that. And then recently, this one where he was talking to a group of people, Northern Christians, telling them that our candidate, our Peter, the Rock Obi, that he's wanting. He's trying to trying to force him into the Biafran whole thing. I'm like, so he was saying all of this, trying to tell the people that they shouldn't vote, reasons why they should not vote for him, because he's very, very pro Biafra, is this, is that, is the other. Now wow. Me, I'm very happy that they gave it to him but me, I wanted to come here and talk my own too. Because these are the type of people that we should be calling and standing against very strongly. In every strong way. We need to be standing against people like this. These are the kind of people that are creating problems for us in Nigeria. I did not see this man, though, as proactive as he was. I did not see him during Deborah's case in the north, where they literally lynched that girl, broad daylight. I did not, please, you people should remind me. Did the man come out and say anything to stand against what the people did to Deborah when that crazy incident happened? Did anybody see him come out and um, publicly state that he is against it? Did he make any comments like that? Eh? It's ridiculous. These people are coming out and they are telling the northern Christians who they have suffered in their hands, that they deal with in the north. When any fight comes out, when any fight is happening in the north, it is the Christians they go to first. They punish them if their candidates don't win. They punish them if things are not going their way. These people have successfully prevented their people from getting enough education so that they can have a mind of their own and a voice of their own. I hope that somebody is able to explain to the northerners that the problem you have is your leaders. They want to keep them suppressed so that they can keep giving them 1,000, so that they can continue to beg them for arms and line up and be begging them for arms. Please come and help me. My son has not paid school fees. I have not eaten. You give them 1,000, 2,000. That's all they're interested in. Why would anybody be listening to a man like that? Benny, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Why would anybody be listening to a man like that? And he's coming out publicly in a civilized nation. That man should have been stopped immediately. He should have been thrown in jail. His comments were very offensive, and everybody should be calling him out on it. Everybody should drag this man, because these are the people that are causing division in the country. They want to use the same old religion and tribe that has not worked. If we really want to talk about it, the Hausas or the Northerners have been in power since God knows how long. Where is the change since they have been ruling us? Where is the change? Nothing has happened. Matter of fact, they have taken us decades back. They've taken us decades back. So why is anybody even listening to what they have to say? How can a man, and I hear he's a professor, utter those type of words in public? My goodness, see, my people, not be everybody when they speak English. I keep saying this thing. People go they speak spren. Some people go they say, oh, I just like the way you speak English. If they use English, say they collect food for your plate. If they use English, say they prevent you from seeing the truth of what is going on. If they use English to keep you imprisoned in your minds. Now, by English, there are people that claim to have all the big degrees and have even fellowship join, but their brain is empty. They are not enlightened. They don't know what's going on. They are not exposed. Their brain is capable of thinking things through. All they know is book. Just read the book, cram it, and then they will come and be speaking English for you. You'll be falling for it. Don't let anybody use English to collect food from your table. Oh. It's English that they used to collect food from our ancestors' table. Should you people know? It's English. They came with their English and their so-called sophistication. More than a rubbish and nonsense. Na facade. Na facade. Anyway, I'm glad people are opening their eyes. We cannot continue to allow these people use their language to divide us. The Northern Christians should know that these people do not mean well for them. At the end of the day, I know people have choices to make, but it is very important for Northern Christians to understand that this Mahdi guy has no good intentions for them. I wonder why nobody stood up in that crowd and said, what did you do in during Deborah's case? Even Atiku, that is coming out and saying he wants to be president, what did he do? Maybe he came out and condemned it, and then immediately he got a backlash from his northern people. He quickly took it down. Has he ever come to apologize for that tweet? Has he ever come to address it again and say, oh no, you know what, I was wrong, I should have condemned it? And he wants your vote. Please make it make sense. Somebody that does not see value in you, that does not value you as a person, that somebody, they need somebody like that in the north. This man could not come out, and he was already a candidate, to condemn that barbaric act. He took the tweet down, claiming that he did not sign off on it, and he's coming out and asking you to vote for him again. Please, somebody help me make sense of this. They do us, even if not juju they do person. Juju they get inspiration. Nothing when they this world will not get inspiration. Thank you very much, Neka. They use English, say they stoke up stew. Kojo, any language, anybody when they come meet any Nigerian right now, when they use religion, when they use tribe, you know, say na foul. Tell the person to a face. Say foul. You don't lose me already. Who religion help for Nigeria? Who religion don't help? Abeg, if religion don't help you for Nigeria, biko raise your hand in the comment section. Me, I want to know. And please come and explain to me how religion take help you. Who tribe don't help? Hi, Maddie. Welcome, Maddie love. Good to see you. Who religion don't help? Who tribe don't help? Because you be Yoruba or Igbo or Efik or Ijo or Urubu, has it made your life better in any way, shape, or form? Do you have 24/7 electricity where you come from in your tribe? Please let me know. Maybe so that I can know. Maybe they are doing, or it is my own government that is doing me bad in my own state. Please, if you are from different parts of the country, tell us what you are enjoying in your tribe. Please tell us what you are enjoying in your tribe so that we will know. Maybe we will move to your tribe and just become a member of your tribe. Because I don't know, everybody is suffering the same thing in Nigeria. The same thing when Efik person they suffer, na Ijaw person they suffer, na Benue person they suffer, na Fulani person, Hausa person they suffer, na Yoruba they suffer, na so make una tell us. Hunger now, everybody they worry for Nigeria. There's no exception. Even the big men, they cannot even afford to spend their money in Lao Lao. They can't. The big cars they buy, they can't afford, they cannot drive it on the roads. Make they try am. Make they try am. They go know say road dey and road dey. They go ride that car once, they no go ride them again. The road go remove the carburetor. E go take am comot. The exhaust pipe. By the time they enter hole when dey road, they go know say no. You know how many wealthy people have expensive cars in Nigeria that they can't drive? It's packed in their garages. They can't drive it. Is that life? Is that life? You have money, you can't enjoy it in your own country where you're supposed to feel safe and comfortable. You can't. You can't, because people find out you have that kind of thing. They're coming to visit you. Especially now where everybody's eye is red. So please, if there's any tribe that is enjoying one thing that another tribe is not enjoying, let us know. Come and share. Because I don't see the enjoyment for anywhere. But they come, these old heads they come back with the same sentiment, religion and tribe. Who those two things don't help. It has not put food on anybody's table. It never pay people pension. It not fix roads. Students are out of school. It's been months, almost a year now. You have turned them into something else. They've become so idle. I mean, I don't understand it. How has that tribe and that religion helped? Northern Christians, how has it helped you? If anything happens in the north, it's you people that suffer it the most. I wonder the kind of people that were listening to this man without even standing up to him. A man that faked his own injury. He did not know that there was a camera. After going to court and claiming all kinds of things, when he not know say camera dey, the man pretend like say he no dey feel waka, say him neck dey pain am, only for am to enter room, they take off the thing from him neck, they remove, they pray afterwards. Nigeria, we better get sense. You see that Madi guy? He's just trying to use the same old tricks that will never work. It will never work. He will try, but this is a time for you to say foul to his face. To his face. They keep using the same words with the northern Christians every single election circle because they want people to continuously depend and beg them for arms. Where was this man? When what happened to Deborah happened? Why are not seeing name for news seriously condemning the act? Why did he not come out? Why did he not? Hey, Common Sense Sisters, long time. Good to see you. Oh my God. Love you guys. Oh, fellow obedience. Omo, it's nice to have you. Nicole May, welcome. It's very annoying when you see these people come out using the same old things for the past 60 years, tribe and religion. Look at where it don't carry us reach. Nowhere for that country when you feel point to good road. Nowhere safe for that country. You have a leader right now that does not value you enough to have a conversation with you in your Aso Rock right now. You have a leader right now in Nigeria that does not value you as a person, does not value you enough to have a conversation with you. Did you hear him at the UN? Did you hear him open his mouth and talk at the UN? This is the same person that cannot talk to you in your suffering. From the same tribe. Look out. Please tell me. Help me make sense of this whole rubbish. Because Nigerians were very forgetful. We need to snap out of being forgetful. We need to be remembering these people for who they are. Because they have not done anybody any favors. They've not. They have a candidate that they cannot sell. So guess what? We that have candidates that we can sell, that we can boast of, that we can shout from the rooftop about, right? Because they don't have anything, guess what they want to use? Biafra, whatever. Nothing sticks. All the labels they have tried, no one they stick. They stick. They stick. They don't try Biafra, work. IPOB, no work. They try. Work. See, when a man has grace, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing that can stop an idea whose time has come. You can jump up and down, jump like a frog, bend your leg, do everything. Once that time don't reach, get what you fit do. It's time up for these old people that have been using the same two things, tribe, religion, every single time. Every single time. Are the Igbos not Nigerians? Are we not all Nigerians? No, if you notice in the history of Nigeria, most of these people that have ruled us, most of them have not been from Nigeria. We've had literal visitors ruling us in that country. Why will they care for you? They will not care for your needs because it's not important to them. That's why you have a president right now, because he doesn't give a hoot about you. He gives a hoot more about the Niger Republic person than you. That's why he has a railway to them. That's why he's creating pipelines to them. That's why he's giving them cars for security. Who are you? You are irrelevant to him. His head is not a Nigerian. He doesn't believe in you. So it's a waste of time. You have a stranger literally ruling you. These people, we cannot allow them to use the same tropes, religion and tribe. That thing has to finally delete. It needs to be stomped into the ground, never to resurrect again. Never. Nobody should be caught off guard, because as the days go by, it's going to get hotter. The heat is going to come. They will throw things. They will throw all the baby with the bath water. They will throw them. So you have to be prepared. They're going to use the tribe. They're going to use all the tricks in the books. It's not, you have to make up your mind, people. You have to make up your mind. And I hope that these northern Christians, they understand what is stacked against them. Because they don't have any good intentions for them. They do not. Anything will happen that they suffer the most. Now there are people that they thief. Now there are people that they kidnap. Now there are people that they do all kinds of things to. So there's no room for complacency. As I did so, I'm an Igbo, I'm a Yoruba, I'm Edo, I'm Hausa, I'm everything. I embody it. I do not belong to one tribe. No one tribe. I don't. I am Nigerian. I can relate with everybody from every ethnic group. I be ethic. Anytime I feel decide, say today I want to be Ijo. Tomorrow I want to be Soko. Because I'm a Nigerian. It doesn't make any sense. These old people go come because they don't get nothing, they function again. Everything does turn to sawdust upstairs. They can't think, no vision, nothing. Don't get me wrong. There are people who are older and have very sharp vision, but these people don't. Time and time again, it has been shown that these people do not have, their vision is limited to their pockets. The evil they perpetrate against their people no go let them see road. They don't care. With all the noise, with all the pain that people have been going through, they do not give a hoot. Do you understand? They don't give a hoot. The northern Christians are wise. You believe they were paid? There could be. I don't doubt that at all. Exactly, Madi. Absolutely. He has obviously exposed. He has. He's now in the news now. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's now releasing the tapes of where he faked that he had a neck injury and was limping. Everybody is showing it. I'm telling you, I cannot wait to. I cannot wait. At this one, I just the prep because it's in one of the platforms that I did join. Some people that were from the tribe, the Igbo tribe, they were coming out. Some people were emotional because they have people that are being deleted where they come from on a regular basis. This thing is not funny. It's not funny anymore. There are lives at stake here. So when you hear people come and be using the same religion and tribe, it makes me mad. You know, let see, this is for me. Going into this election, call me whatever you want to call me. I don't care. I'm not here to please anybody. Me, I'm here to ensure that Nigeria works in my lifetime. Let me see it. Because Nigeria not favor me in any way. I don't get nothing when Nigeria do for me. Okay, so me won't see and say work. It will true work for other people. I want to see it. I want to see it. And if I visit, may I visit with peace of mind. You understand? Because thank you very much, Common Sense Sisters. Our diversity is our strength. They have not been able to channel it correctly because their mind, they are short-sighted and their brain is full of sawdust because of the evil they perpetrate. They don't have good intentions. So when people don't have good intentions, their visions will be shut down. They cannot see any good for anybody because all they care about is selfish. Exactly. He's a real unifier. Exactly. Instead of them to come and say, hey, this is what our candidate wants to do. Okay, bring your candidate. Let him come and talk to us. The other day, they called Chief Nubu. Come and tell us what you want to do. News channel don't send a message. The man then turned around and said, that all the people that are running around because they don't know what they are doing. Something very, just kind of, I said, this is the leader you people want to consider to vote for. Somebody that does not feel that he needs to humble himself to talk to you, to understand what your needs are. If you don't talk to the people, how do you fix their problem? How do you know their pain? How can you relate with them if you don't talk to them? Now, that kind of person, none of them, see, let me tell you, Tifnubu and Atifku, none of them go win. It will not happen. It will not happen. They have showed their last card. It will not happen. Eh? Yeah, na Twitter na dey sleep. I'm telling you, in fact, hey, they may have staged it. It's a possibility. It's a possibility that they may have staged it. I mean, I like the fact that Aisha responded. I saw that one at least. They go shock, my sister, Neka. Hey, the kind shock when these people they shock, they don't know what they wait for them. Many people they go breathe their last breath next year. Not because not true. They will. Because they not go believe waiting hit them. It go be like tornado. The kind one they never see before. Now so it go be. Tornado when they roll, they roll with the breeze. Now so it go be. Now it go hit all of them. They just say we dey here to joke. It must work. They not get wetin they fit do. This one are their last chance. Now be this. With all the drama when dey ground, how many years you don't get the opportunity to fix the nation? You not fit do one thing. You still have a few months. You still cannot come up with solutions for what's on ground. People don't have light, still no water, still. On top of it, Nigerians are being disregarded in Dubai. Now they're saying, no, you cannot go to Dubai until you are 40, you are married, you can show proof that you have 5 million in your account. Please make it make sense. If Nigeria and a better country, waiting that they go find for Dubai. Waiting that they go find for Dubai. Right? Because I suspect, I think it was after that video that was circulating that Atifku had like a property. They're showing his property in Dubai and all of that. And somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, right? Like, look at all his properties in Dubai and everything. It was shortly after that he stopped Nigerians from going. Please, make that make sense to me. You see how evil these people are? Your people are in Dubai suffering. You are spending our money in Dubai to add to their real estate portfolio, right? They tell your people that they cannot come again because of some bad seeds. You cannot stand up for them and say no. Bad people full everywhere. You cannot shut the door on everybody. There are people who now their business to go Dubai, go buy things, come sell. You don't shut the door to that one. Nobody say anything about her. The man will get property for Dubai, not fit talk, come out, say, no, Dubai, don't do this. So your people they suffer for Dubai. You know, if you say, okay, make them come stay in my house. Make you see this person now, God forbid, it not go happen. People see they campaign for these same people. It no fit happen. Let Wike continue to do what he's doing. And they clap for him. Let him finish them. This is ludicrous. We cannot afford to do this. We cannot afford to allow this go on. This is the end. This is the end. Everybody now this table, everybody need to be. Wherever you are, whatever platform you are, you need to be directly involved in this. There's no, where not kuku concern me, concern you. I'm telling you, common sense is that they reveal everything. In fact, anytime they touch with will be like this, revelation time. If they just touch and small like this, they will just expose them the next day. I love it. Now in head they catch them. I'm telling you, really, agbado go feeding children with the agbado. Make it carry the agbado to feeding children. Nobody don't ask and say, how you take come out? But enough you come out, can't do interview. Make we ask out that buvio me for like I really want him to come out and talk. Make come talk to us. Me won't hear. Cause I won't find out how that bullion van reach in house. He get bank for inside house. More we know. You understand? So that maybe we'll make ATM cards. Maybe self go dey withdraw from the bullion van. Since now there e dey, we want to know how he take making money, how he take become billionaire. We want to know the source of his income. That's something one should be asking. I want to know the source of his income. Common sense sisters, welcome.
Hey, my fan, you hear me?
I dey hear you well, my sister.
Okay. Yeah, now let me there. This is my first time I was using my phone, so I'm glad it's working. How you doing now?
How body, my sister? Fellow obedient.
Oh, we obedient die from
I'm
that.
telling you.
We pang, man. We
I
pang.
dey see una hand. I say correct. I dey push am for this space. Una dey una own space. They push am. I love
everybody
it.
They use their space. They push. Come on. They push Obi up and down. No, that's all
I'm telling you.
Right? Then we get. To be honest with you, that's all we have. Like this tribalism thing, I'm not surprised. Now we trashed them last week. Now from ancestor, the thing they come, so I'm not surprised. But they're not go fit now. I mean, not Christians. They're Christians. They're wise. You know why? Because the killing alone for Erufai side for Kaduna that's been going on for years. I mean, and like I think they are wise. I also think that they just rented those people as they rent bishops and all those things.
Right. You know what? That's a point.
Room. The guy won't trend. They go trash him matter for Twitter now. Man, no worry. Shebi won't trend. They go trash him matter. I feel Nigerians are coming to a stage whereby, especially with the way the movement has been going and how they are pushing back and all that stuff, people wanting to go for rallies and people can't wait for campaign. We're just kind of very optimistic about what's going to happen.
I am super optimistic. I mean, I wake up and I sleep to the obedient movement too. That's all I do. Every day I wake up and I sleep. I mean, every time I go to bed, and it's the last thing on my mind before I go to bed. It's the first thing I think of when I wake up. That's how. There's no way this effort will not pan out. There's no way. Everybody is pushing. I mean, and everybody is doing it. Even when you're tired, you take the break, you come back, you continue to push. You know how to they see them. It be like say, when you day like a person day war front, right? Where be like say mighty gate, mighty wall day in front of you, and everybody they push the wall down. That's
Yeah,
exactly how I see this thing happening.
I agree. It's
You
like fighting
understand?
for survival. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So with everything when they do, because they have candidates that they cannot defend, they cannot speak
Mm-hmm.
for, they
Mm-hmm.
cannot defend their antics and what they've done, how they got their money, because the standards have been raised.
Yeah.
So they are running away. Instead of them to tell us what they want to do, the only way that
They
they
not get
think,
agenda now.
no agenda, is to attack.
They not get agenda now. You know, see how they reveal. You know, see how Namazi Kenga now with that guy with
Yes,
the cool
yeah,
people. They
Mazi
reveal
Kenga,
that
yeah.
thing. So every
Mm-hmm.
day, and their tactics is very simple. Their own is to try and um destroy the name or mar the name of our principal. But the problem is, say evidence they to
Right.
counter it. There's evidence. IPOB don't come deny Obi. It not be their member. There's
Exactly.
evidence full everywhere. So that's where the intellectual water community comes. The violence, obedience. They go answer
Mm-hmm.
them. I like as they talk, because if out of the abundance of the heart of the enemy speaks, it's better for those who are going to the war front for good.
Yeah.
So I like
No,
when they talk, may they get diarrhea of the mouth to they talk everything. And people when they come for Obi, I dey sorry for them because things they happen to them. I mean, I can
e-
reach back.
every time.
Yes, yes.
Every time.
Yes. So if things they happen like this, it's good as this one talk. As this one talk now, Aisha don't come put her voice inside to enlighten and awaken people's mind, bringing people back to
Mm-hmm.
Deborah Abi. Because you are very
Mm-hmm.
right. Nigerians they quick they forget.
Yes.
Because we they suffer from repetitive post-traumatic stress disorder,
In
which means
fact.
expecting bad news every
Mm.
day, every other day, looking forward to the next bad news. And we don't want them again.
Ex- exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time. This is a problem. Nigerians when they quick forget, because as one they happen, another one they happen, as one they happen, another one they happen.
Yeah.
Instead of us to be able to take a step back and say, this is the time now, right? You go list everything when it don't pain
Exactly.
you, when it don't affect you. Now that one you go carry go voting poll,
Mm-hmm.
boot. When you won't vote, now vex you go take vote the vex.
Now.
You go print the Labour Party something,
Yeah.
waka comot with anger, having
Mm-hmm.
your facts on your side,
Mm-hmm.
because too much has been going on.
A
Too
lot.
many innocent
A
people.
lot. A lot,
Every
man.
single day, people they hungry.
Hmm.
Nigeria don't talk to country where people they say they are hungry. Now, hey, you see as that thing they pain me.
As in the kind of embarrassment as Nigerians, we when they stay abroad. I
Hey,
I said it. I think we said it in 2020 when the NSAS thing happened, when they smashed some of our fellow Nigerians and all that,
right.
and some of them are on exile. If Nigeria not get peace, if Nigerians are not respected in Nigeria, there's nowhere any of us in the diaspora will be respected as Nigerians.
It's a fact.
There's that tag because we are marked under the identity of who is leading the nation.
Mm-hmm.
You get. So if the leader is going out to say he's a president or whatever, that is the reflection of the people that outsiders see.
Exactly.
So now
Exactly.
there's change. Obi has everything and more. Everything and more to offer. That man genuinely cares for Nigeria. Like he cares.
Deeply.
I was listening to what's his name, Kenneth Okonkwo, the guy that acted Living in Bondage on AIT. I was
Yeah.
listening to it this morning, and he
Mm-hmm.
was talking about the fact, giving examples of the insecurity issues and how Obi was going to tackle it, and talking about how Evans, so now no Evans now, the one where they kidnap where
The kidnapper, yeah.
he come from Anambra State now. He got run come out from Anambra State because of how hot security was in Anambra State. He could not stay
Hmm.
there. He go Lagos, go continue atrocities because Obi made sure that in the 5 years he was there was nothing like bank robbery. And one of the
Hmm.
notorious criminals back then in Anambra State during his time, when they caught the person, they demolished all the property, confiscated everything, even the one he had in Anambra State and outside of Anambra State.
I,
So this is
I I
someone that,
saw that one.
yeah, so this
Yes,
is
I
someone
saw
that has
that.
experience. Like now, common sense now. Person when do
Yes,
good,
now.
you not go follow who no road. You go align with
Now
who
no
no
road
road
though.
now.
Hmm.
This one of say the suffer there everywhere. The suffer, the rich cannot
Everywhere
stay. They are not at peace. How you want to stay
at
at peace
all.
when the everyday person they hungry? Everybody's aggressive. Everybody's not happy. Look at our, what do they call that when increased to 40 something trillion deficit?
Deficit, my
Yes, 40 point
sister.
something trillion.
Eh?
As of today. So it's like everything just they go. We did. The people say we are going from top to bottom. We're not any top. We say they go from bottom to bottomless now.
Now bottomless we dey now.
So
Now bottomless.
So we see person we won't take us out is ready to work with Nigerians, and Nigerians are ready. Nigerians are ready. They are ready.
Eh? Yes. Everybody don't tire. The suffering is much. People, I did listen to one of the, they were rioting and they went to Aso Rock. This ASU strike thing going on, right? So one of the men that they were interviewing, the guy they doing masters, he said that July, end of July, is supposed to finish.
Ew.
So they think you're hook. He say he don't know whether to go front or go back. Say he don't tire. Another woman, the woman come and she dey sell bread, she dey sell or so. He say him man, he send the pikin go school. Say since they lost school, that mama in pikin dey house. If he wake up in the morning, so yeah, go sell market. The girl go say no, he no want go, he don't tire. Like the girl is frustrated. He say she was not saying she did not go to school, so she wants her daughter to go to school so that she can make something out of her life.
Oh my God.
I mean, you hear the pain in these people's voices as they are talking.
Oh my God.
It's very sad to see, and then it angers me so much when you hear people, they will not come and be telling you, instead of them to focus on their candidate and say this is what my candidate is going to do. Let's even hear.
People will not get focused. Now you want me to focus. Nobody will get focused. Now you go say make you focus on something.
But at least
mission, no vision.
Instead of attacking my own candidate, tell me what you want to do for me. Perhaps you can change my mind.
Attack now. We go drag them.
We drag them.
Say average Nigerians not like make you they drag them. We will drag them intellectually.
Yeah.
So even they talk ignorantly, it's an opportunity. I see it as for obedience to enlighten the ignorant or those people that are on the fence, those people that have not made decisions for themselves, those people that are thinking that, I'm going to vote just because I know somebody has the capability to win, as if na trophy that they give you at the end of the day.
Attire.
Or those people where they say I'm voting because of my tribe. Who your tribe? The insecurity and everything that is happening in Nigeria, should be not by tribe. I mean, during the NSAS, when they go popo people for the Lekki toll gate, they call say if you are back, come here. If you are Igbo, go there. If you are Hausa, go there. If you are Shekiri, go there. They no point the Shakapo give everybody for that side.
Everybody scatter.
Shakapolize everybody. So they not say nobody. They're not saying nobody. So there's no way. If you just say, I'm a religion or all those things, if they pay for church, now how many people they pay tithes? People never show, but they say they pay tithes. They never not come and say now come they yarn, they talk, they crazy. Nigeria, I thought we can last week for our show say only two things go fit happen for 2023. It's either Obi happen to us or Nigeria. If people went support Obi votes like that, Obi happen to us, then we are safe to start moving. The present day Nigeria by 2023, God forbid, we are the same as now Obi go win. No, it no go exist.
It not be said. It's a fact. That one is a fact. As we know it, the country as we know it will be over if Peter Obi not win. It's not true.
So and he go win because everybody they are using their sweat and their blood. Children are crying, mothers are crying, market women, everybody they feel, and everybody they use their own creativity, their virtues and their vices. We tell people say, if you like to gossip, it is good. They gossip about this Obi.
That
gossip,
is it.
make it be the center of your gossip anyway. If you
I'm telling you,
Obi be the reason why you just they use Obi to the quarrel. If you use all your virtues and your vices, oh my God!
Yes.
If you debate for office, say, I want to be obediently used. The person say, what kind of nonsense are you talking about? Now opportunity. Only they will go say, who will be this person? Make I go do Google research. So that's what we determine. Like there's no skill, no gift, no virtue, or no vice that is used positively to push this movement that should be undermined. Anybody when they sit for fence, let me say they put your life for fence. So. Because there's no life support right now. Where lights there to put life support for everybody? Obi is the only lifeline.
He is the only lifeline. No, you know when they say choose you have 3 lifelines. talk to, ask the audience, call a friend, and what's the third one? Don't forget. Now we did so. Now call a friend. Now we did so. Call a friend.
Call a friend. Yes, so for help. Now we did somewhere. You are very right. You are very right. You are very, or 50-50. Now
or 50. Oh,
50-50. We never
50.
get
They'll take off
50-50.
Two wrong answers. Leave two.
I swear. I swear, we never get 50-50. You know why? The democracy has been running for 24 years on 50-50. We've been having miscarriage of democracy. We have been losing a lot of pregnancy of hope, of integrity, of security, of good governance. Now, so miscarriage. Broom Party and Agbado United, Ashao Political Congress, they've been giving to us since for 24 years.
Yes.
Now we're using the last lifeline. We are calling on a friend who is experienced, who has been verified, who has shown proof beyond all reasonable doubt.
Absolutely.
The man don't even release the certificate. Say, go and verify.
I see the certificate. I say correct. Now this kind of candidate, I kind of like hot akara.
I'm telling you.
You come at me anyhow.
No. I think and Nigerians, they know what's
respect
up. Yeah. They know what's up.
No. They have to, because there's no going back. There's no room for error. You know that one when you be bulletproof focus, no room for error, like the last opportunity
no retreat,
to hit
no
the
surrender.
target, no retreat. Every day. It's like we buy here, here. That's where we are.
At the time my sister did that, they say, I should say God for heaven go they watch Nigeria for TV. Say, my children already well. They're already well. Be like so they release angels now. This Nigeria already. They're not the shot now. They disturb me up and down. Their principal doctor, they say no, they disturb God. They do what he's supposed to do. So make I see the watch. The Nigerians are ready. You know they see cripple where they walk out for the rally.
They see them. Hey, I say, guess what? I'm loving the atmosphere. You know, when better person show, he get energy when they carry. Since this man show up, you notice say, even though the country never balance so well, you see say insecurity don't reduce. You know, they hear all the bad things when they come out, all those credible baba, the thing just mellow down. Like say the evil said they watch to see. The blessed they said they watch for television. I'm telling you. I notice and now say when you know when Bible for Bible readers, when they say when the righteous rule, the people are at peace. But when evil person enter, the people go they suffer all manner of things. Now we the experience so. Now we the experience so.
We they purge out the evil for the system. Now purge in Nigeria. So you know that kind of purge. You go sit down for toilet, your hand go there.
You go there pepper yourself.
When you want stand up, now so you go grip you for your lower abdomen like. What they are chop for 24 years? Did they give us food poisoning? 34 years. We say we not agree. The age of the youngest, I be the oldest Gen Z, 24 years old. Nigeria democracy.
Imagine that. That's exactly. You just talk and finish yo. Say na purge na Nigeria they purge. Because every day night secret they come out. Every day we just everybody just they open. All the people so-called leaders every day something go just open. We'll say, so now this person, wow. Now so everything just see the man when they go do rally for a state. Now Imo State, which state when he sent police to go disperse in people. I don't forget now why they call the man. I don't know
Abia State. I mean, now where they?
I can't remember now, but now recent. Now one of the recent ones when they do when the
because
man
they don't go
police.
Do the atrocity now. They don't say coup gon open their anus.
Exactly.
When coup open their anus, they say what is hidden under the sun will be brought to. What is hidden in the dark will be brought to the light.
Brought to the light.
Where would they tell elders we no get sense? Because we they cost elders we no get sense.
Yes.
Say, wait till you talk say they see that way that they do. People, if you stand, you no go see, we they drone as long as you're a wicked elder, you not take the righteous path like the Charlie boy where they go stand for the youth.
I'm telling you, Charlie boy, they don't go do rally for Abuja.
Yes, so
which and they wait for that rally to happen. Which not be 20 something. Is it 28? I think it's the 28th. Yeah. Imagine.
There are many now. Another thing I notice is that the good elders, those who have been in like office or been in certain political positions that have not been known,
yes,
slowly but surely they are coming out and talking.
Yes.
So people are now aligning, because you know how like evil go just day yakpata. People go, it go just be like, say no good person day. I mean, you needed to see Kenneth Okonkwo on AIT when in the rap. I say, a good me person go school and make school go through you. Follow no road, though. Who no road? Who sabi quote subsection.
I watch them. I'm telling you. When in they quote all the law for them. They're ready. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
It's sweet. I woke up this morning before I go work. I tell myself, say, if not like this, I won't start my day. I shall be obediently useful till I die.
No, it's true. Because you know it's in it. Another thing we say, when you get good products, when you know say good and if they work, you know, so you go sell and where.
Yeah,
you go true. Enter when you go, they talk about that product, and they say if you eat this groundnut, now me they tell you, go house, eat them. Tomorrow, let me know. You go they give people the kind of confidence, when people go they say, the people will come they buy them, not because say they really believe in that product, but because of your confidence. People go they buy that product. That is why, because you have so he's not, I mean, Peter Obi is the best candidate. He's not perfect, but he's the best. He has all the solutions. He has a strategy to deal with every issue that arises.
And he connects with the people in their heart.
Yes.
Like he connects at the core. Like when the guy come Canada, when he come Toronto here, he connect like at the core. You go feel that man for your spirit. You go say, now human be wake up from Nigeria and I be this. If you see the way they walk that time for inside Toronto, just for pictures. Now so this man say, I am here for you. I will stay and I will wait till the last person finishes. I will take picture with everybody. Now so he stand. Every person. He has time. He has time for every person. Why would I be in love with a leader like that?
Ataya, even if not guaranteed. Yes. Exactly.
Me, I dey confident
a man that makes himself available. Mr. Bio, welcome, bros. Alpha.
Hello. My man busy small.
I see him now. You dey enjoy. How you dey now?
I do. How they go now?
Good. How you watch the interview of this man?
Who?
The topic when we talk about today, Shehu Mahdi.
I know some they talk about elders will not get sense.
Yes, absolutely.
We're not talking about obedience. Ordinarily Dubai now, not before Nigeria.
If my brother, people, their girlfriend will be saying in Dubai, now she they go do her market. Every month she they travel go Dubai. Now her market be that like now gold she they sell. So now her market, now her source of livelihood. So please tell me which we want me that kind of person do. Yes, she want take which direction she want go. Business what she don't they do for years.
That's why people like Unana and common sense sister where they help Nigerians make them for see the light. If they say Nigerians in Nigeria, if they say they don't want to see the light, I don't know, because the darkness where they dey inside there, people where they better environment, they tell now waiting there. Say they need to be obediently useful, but they want to repeat the same thing. And I like the word common sense sister talk girls now, because I listen to her voice I hear. I don't know when she say elder will not respect themselves or something like that. Gone are the days when they support people because of age. Now if you talk anyhow, you say anyhow.
It's simple as that.
See, no time to check time, bro. Don't like to check that. If I ask you questions, say you senior me now, maybe by 1 month, I ask you question, you tell me, say, who am I to ask you question? I just register you as a dunce.
No time to check timing,
I just
my
they talk my
sister.
own straight. I don't care if you like say you be either you go stand, you go naked, swell.
They
That
say
between you and your ancestor. We not come from
they say the
ancestral
third
land.
dog say they do party for a house yesterday. Dog say no because he not see bone tell.
Exactly.
So
Oh my God.
which kind of party they do for dog house where dog dey? And I call the teller the next day say they do party for there, but no bone to tell. It not make sense now.
Yeah, nah.
You know.
Now then, no, we get elders when it get sense. When they don't they come out now, they talk, they give us better history, they tell us stuff and all those things. Now those ones they listen to. The ones when
You know,
not get
say,
sense, when no one change.
uh-huh.
Now they know. I know they get communication with people when not get sense normally, regardless of the age, because that
As
waste of
Now
as we
resources.
just
so
dey enter the campaign season now, now different antics you go to hear from these criminal politicians because they don't dey used to them.
Yeah, that's true. But I
Today
trust
now,
Nigerians for Nigeria, Sha. I mean,
today now,
I
now
trust them.
Bola Tinubu sticker they sell for keke napep people.
I'm telling you, they force them on there. They tell them they pay
Mhm.
1,000 naira. Am
Can
I
you imagine?
for
That's
real?
terrible.
So
In this hardship,
yes,
how much the keke napep man want make? When go see 1,000 give you. Thank you very much, Yo. God, I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you, thank you.
okay. Now you will
Eh?
be that.
We'll
The,
talk. We'll see again.
the voice won't be like common sense sister voice. That's
Now,
what I say.
common sense sisters. Now, Yo of common sense.
Okay,
You see
okay,
that be
okay, okay.
two.
You know, so she can't call on that name now. I can't change one kind.
Now Yo and Ella. Now Yo
Yeah.
just talk finish
Okay.
now. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I'm
so how
having
now they do on now the obedient level now?
within that because that campaign they come now continuous campaign now non-stop. You share information, you talk to people, you evangelize. If they go church now,
Yes.
they'll say go and preach Jesus to
Preach
people
the
to
good
give up.
news.
So now so go and preach the good news of Peter
Mm-hmm.
Obi to people.
Mm-hmm.
Help them to understand. There are people who are still sitting on the fence. I don't know what they do for fence because this one it
So they
concerns
need that
everybody.
fence. Now that fence go fall for their neck. Believe fence, sitting on the fence. What do they sit for fence? The option
Attire,
where in Nigeria is as clear as a crystal light.
yes,
That's sitting on the fence, the person will not know himself.
exactly.
What you
So
want
now
to
exactly.
you don't already know Tinubu, you know Atiku antecedent. They don't even need to campaign. You don't already know them finish.
Thank you.
Eh?
Attire. See people when they say me they not go Dubai now. Like Maji just talk and I can definitely I buy this. I'm having the
Mhm.
feeling that our leaders who are billionaires are the ones stopping Nigerians from coming to
See,
Dubai. Absolutely.
let me
They
tell
not
you.
make they see their property.
Anything when politicians feel do for Nigeria to impoverish the people, they will be more than happy to do it times 10.
Yep.
You don't understand. The
Mm-hmm.
reason be say they know say the more the people they suffer, the more they are oppressing the people, the more they use them like tools. You understand? It
Mm-hmm.
don't tell when I know that secret. That's why politicians not like people like me and you, where they independent. We not get money, but we not the beg. You know what I mean?
Of
You know,
course.
we they okay. We can eat.
Mm.
You understand? We can cook. We can do anything we like. We get free light. You know, as
Mm-hmm.
everywhere they shine, we go on light. Nothing they happen.
Yep.
So they don't like us. Now those people in Nigeria they deceive. They're going to tell them say this country will be better. You politicians they say this country will be better. Your family not in the country. What you say will be
No.
better.
Exactly.
Those politicians they don't even have their future in that country.
Absolutely.
When their wife get belle now, the next thing they don't come and kick one born to collect
Oh
American passport
yeah.
first.
Oh yeah.
But you dey tell the common man where be mumu, where still they listen to them. That's why most of these platforms, not even they talk, I all look at they laugh. All those mumu where they there, go they listen to them, they say, yes, not see what they talk. Nigeria will be this. I have hope in Nigeria. Those people that go to abroad, they're not doing nothing. When are they there? All of them, they come here. See, the politician only remain in Nigeria for the period is making money in that country.
That
Once they
is it.
finish up, they don't move. So who Who they deceive who? Where they deceive themselves for? Oh my yeah.
Buhari pikin just graduate. The man put am for social media. People not see him. They see am now. The girl just graduate from one school for London. Meanwhile, you and your children dey Nigeria, una dey suffer. But una dey do PDP, APC. That year, I must do or die. Is this? Now they do for their children. Their life don't set.
They go promise the entire APC. Nothing I say now. 3% they do you chairman. Governor of this thing will be almost 50 years. Now they do you chairman.
Thank you.
Can you imagine?
Imagine. We're 30-year-old. See these people, they know you see to show you so na sawdust for their brain. You have young people coming up. You not feel mentor anyone. You not feel carry say, okay, we'll push this one forward, make it be our. No, you won't sit down on top of you. They make them personal assistants. They make them personal agberus to you. What kind of human being is that? That means you don't make your children better pass you. You want chop the future of your children, the children's children, the ones when they come after them, you want chop all together. Mbano.
You don't know what they not like. You're supposed to know what Nigerians wicked politicians like. You see, after I did this North Carolina now, if you ask me to name one rich man, I don't know. I don't know if you understand me. For this North Carolina now, what do I mean by that? Not because I have problems, but because I'm not interested. It's not my business. Do you understand? You know, if I hear for news or for an article, say, oh, there's one man called, let's say, let me form a name, maybe called White Spencer. He's in North Carolina. He's the owner of this and this and that. I'll just only hear for news. But as I did so, I don't know who reached pass for North Carolina. I don't know anything. Do you understand my point?
Yeah.
You know? So what does that mean? It means that everybody live their life. Nigerians politicians not like that one. Nigerian politicians what they like now recognition. You know, say wet. Some people get wet naturally, but they don't really need recognition. They don't need validation.
Yeah.
God just bless them naturally, you know. But Nigerian politicians not be like that. Nigerian politicians need validation. And the only way to recognize their weight not to impoverish the people.
Right. So that they will drive their big jeep. They will drive their big jeep, pass you, build their big house,
so that you go see them.
Wear cloth, put sosorobia perfume.
Thank you.
When you go they send you be like maybe you go throw up. Now that kind one they like.
As I did now, if Bentley drive past my street, there are many possibilities. Somebody figure they do better, they go rent them. Person be the real owner where they drive on. So therefore, it doesn't make any big deal. But if in Nigeria setting, if one big homer just pass one local area, they'll say, who get that car? Who buy this car for this area? Everybody start to look. You understand? You know, that is the poverty mind. And that is what they want. And that is what they cannot get from people like us, where we say we're not sent because we don't already this society, we say we're not really, you know, I don't know, you get my point, you know.
Of course.
Right. If your business for this country now to say maybe they do sell house or they do some kind of business where they look for rich people, fine, you always go and find their details. But if you not get business there, what do you find them for?
You don't need them now.
You don't need anything now.
Now that they pay your car notes, now that they pay your house, now they pay your mortgage.
You know what I mean? So this is why Nigerian politicians will always continue. You go see for Nigeria, a man of 60 years, see the person, my chairman, is a leader.
I'm telling you.
Assist you.
My God.
You see, they say, it's my leader there. It's my chairman there. That's not Paul logo I see. I don't know whether I am going to use that picture.
Now Paul. Now brother Paul.
Brother Paul,
welcome.
You're welcome.
That's
I welcome you specially.
Yes, so the common sense sisters said the top one is that elders. That it can make me come bath. I've done bath. My bath no complete. I said no. I don't want to miss this one. And I bath for the bath, so I don't feel right and done. I said no. Make I do this bath. I've done. Make I don't come outside. You know, you see those elders that we will get for Nigeria. All those elders. You know what be the kind elder with them be. Now Medusa like them be. Now only nobody they count. Now Methuselah and them be. Now people be Solomon, then be Methuselah. They just they count 900 years with nothing to achieve. You understand? Yeah, you get tired when people talk all this kind of talk at this age and time. You understand the thing where they can use to convince my great grandmother at this age and time with technology, where they call the world a global village. They don't call it a global city, a global village. They use all this kind of little thing to deceive some of us. This is the height of stupidity, and I don't know how human being can be so wicked. How him himself too can also represent this so-called politician just for the greed of himself and his own little family at the detriment of 210 million other Nigerians. You understand? Because he just want to get a little out of it. It's barbaric. You understand? We cannot look about the big picture. Go look the tube where they build for Europe, where they take scatter, go across Europe 40 meters under the sea. You understand? And everything. How many years they use build those things? When would they build Lagos Ibadan Express Road now for over 21 years? They never see finish. Road, where did they build? In fact, you don't need to bring anybody where go school, any so-called architect or anything. We can combine together those students, they can build that road for 2 years or 3 years. IS will go say get crack. Than say government upon government upon government. Lagos Ibadan Express Road, they cannot build. Combine APC and PDP since 1999 to now. ASU has gone on strike 70 times. You understand? And people, they talk about experience. Is this not the experience that they show us? This experience is glaring to our eyes. And somebody go still represent these people. You know, Bio said something about he don't know any big man for North Carolina. The only big man with me I know for Arizona. Now the person will get you all. I only hear them for news say now Arizona ain't come from. But I don't know him. Make I go do ranch and do this.
You just hear I know say you not got problem with them, but what you concern big man with the friend.
But Bio, you know how we take they change church those days for school? Yeah. You understand? How we take they change church? They say, this church, the manager of Coca-Cola, they go your manager of Share, they go your boy, that church they go because we go find connection. We no believe in all the hard work, all the suffer you suffer from school, all the hard work. We don't believe them. We know where we're coming from. So you just hear connection, big man, this chief, this Igwe, this one. Everybody just go there and everything. You can imagine. And that's how they want to run a country. You know, when I see people, I'm telling you, when I see my siblings, when they talk some of these things about this politician, I say, God, why this America self not be like the way that they enter motor from airport to Oshodi, from Ikeja to Oshodi? Why America not be like that? Make I just come carry these people self, make them come see things themselves. You know, you get tired. But the people who really support these people, they just pain me the way they do. See Dino Milai on his own BBC pidgin, grant an interview. He has 6 McDonald's, but he no get one Mr. Biggs for Nigeria. He no get one Tantalizer for Nigeria. But guess what? Now luxury cars in get scattered full Nigeria. When they show us cars, when we put it inside the living room. Now these are the things, and some of us go fall for it. You know, it just pain me. It pain me so much. I don't know what thing to do. You know, because this change, like America said, you say you try, let somebody else to try. These guys, they've showed the beauty of this election. The beauty of this election. These 3 people, you understand, have been in government. You know, so it's not something that they will tell you that, I did this in UK, I did this in America, I did this in, like one saying do for Mobi, another one saying do for custom. You understand? We all see them. Yep. We see their antecedents. It is glaring. You understand? People say
the record don't scatter, just like itself. They're useless record. My papa, na retire custom, my brother. See, my papa no dey talk 3 words. If you see my papa now opposite of me at the young, my papa just look like this. Far back, no be now. That first time I took one come, that very first time, I remember. I will never forget. I go to visit my parents. I don't know what just bring the topic of election. As somebody just mentioned Atiku, my pa just walk up past Palo say, hi, Atiku wear key custom. That word I not taken unlikely. You know why? There are people that when they tell you something, knowing the antecedent, not be say because if na my mom say, I'll tell you, okay, my mom say if you talk one kind. My pa, if you want statement come up with a mouth, if you know him, I would prefer a priest to tell you. Now there you go understand, say yes. When they say somebody is noble, when my pa thought that thing, I don't need to know article profile again. He say people will keep custom. Till tomorrow, if I dey pass a port,
wow,
any customer by mistake, he don't work with my pa. If I lie, Lord, this night bear me weakness on earth. If I mention my dad name by mistake, he don't work with him. I say, he was a nice man. Go. With his rank, he didn't have much money. Trust me. What am I trying to say? Atiku, you know, say criminal, anywhere criminal go. It's just like the way they do the social media here, they come here, they put picture, they show. I say, if person where know you, see you like this, one day I go import somewhere. I say, hey, that be you not see picture. Now useless guy. Am I making sense? You don't understand?
Right.
So people who have worked with you, they have your record already. Atiku, right from time, has always been on the criminal part. Forget anything. Whether they come arrange and one. Yes, now they key custom. Atiku, Nigeria and our country. Atiku never supposed to get one political position. Now from custom supposed to go JSF before you talk of this thing. Or Tinubu, when we say everybody know that one, say even your own details there for God go self. When he don't do for the dealer. Now Nigeria be the only country I don't see where somebody go get such a criminal background, he go see get mad to the talk. I've never seen in my life.
I'm telling you.
I've never seen in my life. You will have a criminal background and you will still be talking in public.
Exactly.
No shame.
No shame.
In the Western world here, if you get criminal background, you go hide. You they hide, they enjoy your money, say, may they not catch you.
My brother, if you see your teacher back in the days when you fail in class, if you go to shame to greet the teacher. You go to the shame.
Exactly.
That teacher where you will fail in class, so you go to shame to see the teacher because you don't say the teacher go look you say he was useless back in the days. You go to shame. You know, you prefer say the teacher see you say you get it right. You understand? I don't know. This article there because like Bio said, my father worked in the Nigeria Port Authority. My mother sell food inside the port. You know, as a young boy, when I get out from high school, that's the first place, you know, try to help my mother start to do petty trade. So it make me before I left for aviation school. You know, so I really know this article. They create artificial scarcity. You understand? They cause port congestion. They kill other ports.
They kick us
just to strive. Then Atiku single-handedly own Lagos port. You understand? It's called Eco Support. He own Lagos port and he enjoy monopoly. You understand? They use flat badge. What do you want to talk? Now, Intel, Atiku literally, you know, say Port Harcourt is a very small city. You understand? See the vast land where this man buy, Intel. But if you say you're a successful businessman, like I keep asking this question, why you no put your business registered for Nigerian Stock Exchange? Because they don't want anybody to steal book.
Yep.
You understand? Rabio talk one thing about you don't know any big man for North Carolina. We will know big men because of they put themselves out, they put their business out in public.
Yes, now.
That's why we know them. These men, where they say richest man in Africa, richest this, richest that. None of them Greek or even come plant cassava for America. Maybe they come put business for America. Every day now you go to concept business for here. They say no couple business. May we say forget multinational Nigerian business in America.
May we say the expatriates for here.
But they not go agree. You go to Nigerian Stock Exchange, you go see now foreign companies. There you go see. You understand? They don't want to bring their book. They don't want to do it because these guys are not doing business.
They're not pure.
They're not pure at all. Now new money they enter the business every day.
Yes,
I talk one thing the other day. My mother they sell petty trade. We take and make the woman take the exercise instead. My sister go send money. I go send money. My brother go send money. One woman they go do competition with my mama. My mama will say that new money they enter every day. They thief. My mama business they go down. You understand? Because a new money they come every day. Get as it be. More time my mama go collect his pension and lots go come. You understand? This woman they struggle, they train children. You won't go compete with my mama. You go fight your husband tire. You go become something where you go shame yourself. Because this woman, now exercise, she exercise body. Just like those old men when we the airport where they come greet. They don't walk finish. They say they don't want to stay house, it's so bored. They come airport, they can't do greeter. Some go cross children for school. They cross kids, you understand? So these are the things. Why all these men say that they do business? Atiku is a successful businessman. Successful, and he no gree put all his businesses in the Nigerian Stock Exchange.
Exactly.
And
when
he's a
they ask
successful
her, they say
businessman.
He said Natazi it starts. He the go show. He the transport. Now say, who is this man telling stories to?
You start taxi. Why you no show us like they show us for the West? Where the tax where you pay? You dey see the things where they what did they do Trump now? Saying inflate in business to take loan, no.
Exactly.
Loan when he go pay back. Oh. They say it's a crime. You understand? It's like me making 100,000. I want to apply for credit card, and I said I make 300,000, so that I can get more and I can get less APR. It's a crime. You understand? So these are I beg you. The funny thing is that now we where they talk this. Now we know normal. The people where they did here, now they're normal. You understand? Now we know normal, but make us try to win some of these people come to abnormal. You understand? So that make them abnormal come end up normal. I did tired with this our Nigerian thing. See the thing when I watch Aisha Yusuf this morning when I did break, where she does the round. That's a Muslim woman. You understand? That's a Muslim woman. I like the way Aisha, she said, look, I am a strong Muslim. He said, but my husband can do anything for Sam Adeyemi. That's a pastor. You understand? You can't just imagine the kind of home. That's a balanced home.
Yep.
The Dubai where they wrong go. Now, conk Muslim country. You understand?
Yep.
But Dubai City, they understand the importance of business.
Yep.
You understand? See the way we look the house now. No foreigner there our university. No foreigner there our university. No foreign lecturers, no nothing. You understand? And somebody cannot see it like a problem. I don't know what I want to talk. I don't know what I want to talk.
Well, the thing be say, my own be say, the northern Christians, when this man go the address, they tell them say, may they remember say, now they know say their account, their votes count, right? Because they want numbers. But when they buy Deborah, where Madi, why Shehu Madi not come and come talk? If he talk, Abemona correct me for comment section. Did he come outside to decry and to distance himself from that act?
But yeah, in there for Orioke, in they do fasting that time.
Okay, make it come back and talk. So now fasting in they do that time it temporarily changed to Christian. That make her not feel respond. And
you need some information where I go send you when you watch the YouTube of Babachi. The reason why you need to watch and be safe. You know, say who the gods want to destroy if made them mad.
That's right.
The honest truth be saying those people when they for Asiwaji Tinubu campaign before it became even the APC presidential aspirant. The calculation was that since in a Muslim, it would take a northern Christian. That was their initial thinking.
Agreement.
Yes. So a lot of northern Christians like Babachi and the rest, who was former secretary to the president, he supported Tinubu well. He mentioned it today in his interview. He specifically for word, he said, when we know how we made Tinubu the nominee, everybody they look and they laugh. The information he gave today, that's why I'm going to send it to you now, even while we are here. So what happened? What am I trying to say? At the end of the day, Tinubu disappointed them. Congo carry the Muslim guy. So, Shetima,
Yeah.
now here is the thing. Those set of few northern elites that are Christians, where they all not be say they be good people, not get me wrong, oh, now the same thing they be. That's why I say who the God want to make man, the strength will make man. So that confusion don't enter their camp now. So
Right.
those guys now, they don't they open up the plan. So Bob actually don't identify today, say even them as northerners, they have been used too much based on
Right.
northern. They say, okay, northern. You say at the end of the day, even if northern man still carry on
You
inside
know
the
they do
north,
anything for them.
they are
Yeah.
Muslim, go see your president. So what is the
Yeah.
point? You see? So now they are beginning to think differently.
Mm.
Do you
Right.
understand? You
Yeah.
know? So why I'm saying this is because of what you are saying, which is I'm in line with it. So I'm trying to tell you now that why you are seeing them fighting hard, trying to address the Christian, northern Muslim on the other hand, is because of what those aggrieved APC people and top elites from the northern side where don't they angry. She
Right.
Baba said he said they need to key the tickets. He said they are going to key APC tickets on arrival.
Awesome. Awesome.
Kill it. In
Yes.
fact, if you watch that interview, try tomorrow. I just say no go do politics, you just the drink tea. No,
I
I'm
beg send
serious.
that to me.
I will send that
I
to
beg
you.
send that to me. I'm not gonna drink tea until election day is over, but Jenna
I
go
know,
watch
but that tomorrow, so you go relax where you go say, wow, because this is somebody that is in presidency, where we
Right.
say, no be mouth, like person where we say, Buhari they talk with 24/7. You understand? You know, he said the only thing when give him joy, no matter which anybody want talk, he not care, he not support, but he not support anything, but he can assure everybody. See, thank God say they see him already. Say Buhari will never. In fact, Buhari not even fit safe. Not be even say never. He say Buhari not fit. This election, he say he must count. May they come watch am. May they come bet am. He never join party, but he's declared them down. So what am I trying to say here? Northern, the decision when those people do where they go bring Shetima. And Shetima now, they never vote start election. Don't tell me the least security for him because Shetima is the head of Boko Haram. So he want to they control the Boko Haram and everything, but those
Right.
things will never come to limelight. And Tinubu, who they already have details, say yes, God is the giver of life. Nobody knows tomorrow. Younger people die, talkers of older people they buy too as well. Delete, but based on their own human eye, they feel say they will still they don't mind to still do Satan and Maradona believing
Right.
like what they did to the other guy. So
Yeah.
then they believe say the possibility is higher for Tinubu not to be at least that active, if at
Right.
all. So Tinubu's ticket is a straight path to hijacking the presidency. That
Yes.
is just the truth.
Yes. I know.
It's just a
I
path.
know. Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
instead of the average Yoruba man, or not just average Yoruba man, sorry for using the word Yoruba man, the average selfish, because most Yoruba people are good. There are a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them that are really, they don't care. They don't care
Right.
tribe, you know.
Right.
So that's why I quickly withdraw that statement back. Instead
Right.
of, but the, instead of those that are still looking at it selfishly based on tribe,
Mm-hmm.
they need to open their eye to see beyond this, that it's not about Tinubu.
Nope.
It's absolutely not about him.
Yes.
Regardless of how I will talk about Tinubu, yes, he have criminal or whatever records and all that, but I still believe that from little when I know, when Tinubu was younger, he still gets more sense, even though now he using it to do bad thing. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
know? So, however, at his age right now, he's more of a vegetable. So they should just forget that thing. You understand? You
Mm-hmm.
know? So they have the only choice we have is Peter Obi. And I keep saying it. I have nothing to say, oh, Peter Obi, because everything we say today can be played tomorrow, can be played another day. It's not because I believe Peter Obi is a messiah. No, with all
Nobody thinks
honesty,
that.
yes.
We were
Personally,
perfect. There's nobody.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
But however, presenting the choices before us without blinking an eye, I know that Peter Obi is the better choice from the top contenders. And in fairness as well, if we really look at the Nigeria team and not be Igbo and not near Igbo, it's still good to compensate that part of the country to give them a sense of belonging
Yes.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a win-win situation. Do you
Right.
understand? You
Right.
know, is naturally the
Femi,
most.
it's Bio that's talking. Maybe he's still listening to Brother
Yeah,
Paul
that's
speak.
fine.
Yeah.
You know, so
Mm.
you understand. So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, we need to wrap this up. Is just to say no cause for alarm.
Right.
You understand? No cause for alarm. Let us just keep looking at what is going to happen. Even this Imo governor who went to do allegedly went to influence some voter registration records in his
Right.
words. Recently now, they don't identify their their evil plots. And INEC is looking into it because they say some voter registration get Mama Elizabeth picture.
Wow.
Yes. So instead of seeing physical picture now, you go to see passport.
Mm.
Why this voter registration is supposed to be like a capture, on
Right.
the camera. You could
Yes.
see passport. When you see passport, you know the difference between passport and regular picture, right?
Yeah.
You
And
know.
some I hear say they take some of the pictures, they take them from a funeral, like a
Yes,
flyer.
now. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So and let me I say Mama Eliza because when I mean Mama Eliza, I mean people will talk by.
Okay, I get
Uh-huh.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
So the use people will talk by picture, they do everything now. So at the end of the day, these people they are so they are so determined, they are so they are so they-
Desperate.
desperate. They have no shame.
Nothing. None
I never see where
whatsoever.
person go shit, he go say no the shame. Eh?
No shame, oh. No shame. Shame not in
Ah,
their dictionary.
these people. Nah,
They not care because they want to have it by all means
by all
necessary.
means.
You know what I mean? So now it
Yes.
make this movement, it shock them. Because
Yes,
remember,
so
when the election don't they come, everybody, that time everybody they say, hey, now only two people they come out. So usually by now you go they say, well, which one
mm,
bad pass? You go they wait. Which one we feel handle the suffer pass under? They
yeah.
not believe that this whole movement take them unawares. You remember
Yes.
when Peter Obi come up for PDP, right? They
Mm,
say, that's the end. You don't lose be that, for him to
mm,
come up for popular party, Congo join party when people not to know, right? He
mm,
come up
yeah.
for there. Everybody think say that was it, is over. Omo, see as the thing organically. The man no do anything, he no pay anybody, he no give
Mm-hmm.
anybody money, he no buy anybody. I no know am, he no know me, he no know you, you no know am. Everybody
Which money, sir?
organically.
How much can you give?
How
How
much?
much?
You can't pay for
I don't send
this.
you the video now for YouTube. Now later you go watch
Okay.
am. You go see his statement. But Pachi say, listen, nobody for this same interview, what they tell you so. He
Uh,
say if you like, they give you central bank, if you buy the entire Nigeria vote, which is true. We know
it's
that.
true.
Because you
It
cannot
is.
be they go only chop your money for nothing.
That's it.
So what are we not saying? So at the end of the day, just because before people just they collect that money, they all do one. Now the awareness, hmm,
Hmm. Not
no
be
be
here.
here.
Oh. Not be
The
here. Everybody
awareness.
tie rapper.
Hmm,
Then tie rapper. See people they enter village. One
ah,
video when I see today, they just some a group of people they just enter village like that. One village when they just start to they speak their language, they give the people, they share. No. I say Nigerians, I mean, this alone gladdens my heart. It gladdens my spirit. Because I know say next year, oh my God, there go people there when they no go survive this thing next year. Come next year, they no go survive am because the shock go too much. They no ever expect say 1/3 force go come. You go just upstage everybody. You know, the same as I they watch which day they watch they do when a PDP meeting and stuff like that. As the people as they enter the hall when they want use for the meeting, I just they see them all of them ancient of days men. Ancient men. It's true. Someday wheelchair, I say, my goodness, no wonder our country cannot move forward. These people don't liquidate. According to how they think they talk for lingo for where I come from, a liquidate. All of them don't liquidate. No use. You know, I've seen and I know old people with visions. These ones have zero. They don't have anything at all. They cannot even see for their own. What they want from their children is for their children to work for them for the rest of their life. That's not normal. That's not normal. You understand?
Now those people they get direct benefit, they support the finish.
Oh yeah. That one is open, is in the open. All of them. Before,
if you don't have selfish interest and you're supporting those people, that means the person are mumu. Because at the end of the day, all those nonsense, now still then themselves, now they want help, if at all. Though the partner will missing their hand. So why not just support the obedient group and allow your conscience know that I support somebody sincerely from my heart, and whatever be the case, you know, you will need to change the narrative.
Exactly.
You need to change the narrative. You know, sometimes changing the narrative, it sends a very strong message. Because, you know, if thief don't notice, say, any small thief, they make noise where they go on jam, all the street light will come on. It will become, that thief will become conscious, right?
Yep.
Yes, now. Yep, most of the things what they see today now, even before the election, some of those people like Atiku and Tinubu, they don't regret some of their old actions. So you don't know because then they listen to all these things. Some of them self, even though they not be internet by mistake, self they feel open for one more channel just come out from nowhere. I'm telling you, you know, say YouTube see the read person mind. YouTube.
I hope they watch this one. May they hear us with they
see. Don't be surprised. Say Tinubu don't watch your program one day, say by mistake. I'm telling you.
Make you watch them. Make you watch them.
They don't already know. Say the people. These people they are aware. Just that say they don't want to give up. So we need this election to send them the message more, so they go clear.
Yes.
You know the way message they clear for person, yeah, go clear. They don't say no be business as usual.
Exactly. Now they happen so. Now they happen. They don't believe. They don't believe.
They don't believe. It still be like film trick for their eye.
It still be like film trick because their money not they work again.
See, all those Tinubu and the rest of they see so. Some people they wait for different states. May they just disperse money. They won't chop their money. No, they won't support them.
Of course.
Oh my! Matter which one for this election, he gets some state coordinator that will give money. They will able to tell the people say, "Come on, take Otabuna go win." See, you know, say it takes boldness for people to come out and say the truth. Many people there, even the corrupt people, they know the truth, but they don't want to talk yet because so that the money go reach their hand. If you look the way people like governor of Edo State, Obaseki, don't they talk? You could not say he's already obedient. Your turn. Sorry, no. You will not say he is already obedient.
Right.
You understand? He's obediently obedient as he speaks so.
Right.
But they just the hide under that party may not be like say, you know, say they'll say may not be like say you they go Pentecostal church, come they talk say na larger better pass. You know, understand? You know?
Yeah.
Even though say they admire him for inside your mind. So what am I trying to say? At the end of the day, if they all know, even all those people they talk safe or like what they call that stupid one now when they mention it just now. And I think Patrick still mentioned it just now. That stupid one.
Atifku?
No, that one when the this Kogi man welfare they Senate.
Dino Melaye, Adlake Nijet. Yeah,
No,
greedy man with no sense.
no,
Don
all those
Sikwa.
one. Wait now, all those one now they didn't know the truth. Didn't know, eh? Now in career, now the corrupt career, now they face. You understand? You know. So
Yeah,
we are not supporting him, but inside their heart, if you open their heart away for the
right.
back, you go see and say the right obedient for there, for somewhere.
Yeah.
So
No, I suspect that yeah, they don't arrange themselves because they know the truth.
they
You know
just
it's
need to
in there.
make money, my sister. They need to make
Yeah.
money. You know, say
Yes.
nah, to make money, they follow obedient, they work now. We know they get shishi. So what did they want now? They want to chop all those the article money and the tinubu. You know, maybe the first city they go their dinner. You know, understand? You know, if yes now, if they did for their bedroom, they go they talk say yes, did you see the publication I gave yesterday in our eyes? Ah, Your Excellency, you didn't see it? They go by show that one.
Exactly.
You know, just to get that useless relevance. Even though say,
Right.
even person that don't say no go win. As far as say that they bring money, some of these stupid people they'll still stay there. I they tell you now, I get guy, man not gonna blow a record here now. He did for Edo Delta Zone. Listen, if they share
Uh-huh.
this money where they want share now through Tinubu camp, eh? I
Uh,
swear for Edo State, that guy he goes to collect some million, but he's obedient in private.
hmm.
Yes,
Right.
you must be very close. You know when they say brother, what if he talk to brother, say come, see who I really like, but
Yeah.
you know say if I talk now. That money they won't share now. You know, say normally every year once they send something called those state for so no, now me go dispose. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they try to tell you say I can guarantee you for free. Say some people go collect Tinubu money to help obedient.
Wow. Yeah.
You go see am now.
I know go
Hmm.
surprise. Everybody is secret. Someday when they secretly obedient. Me know.
Secretly,
Yeah. Me know. They
uh-uh.
don't want come out yet, but you did there. We go tell for
They
their body.
there.
Greetings to
Yes.
everybody.
Okay.
Greetings.
My
Welcome
letting
back.
talk.
Humble greetings. So me, I just come from work.
Welcome, Ella and Yo-Yo. Ella, good to hear your voice. So you don't
Thank
say.
you. I know. I just coming from work, man. Long
Yeah.
day. You preach it
Yo-Yo
too
was
sweet.
here
You
earlier.
preach it too sweet. Now I say, man, I must enter this one. Now, yes, some people they closet, they be obedient, and they wonder why.
Now our brother they give us the lowdown as to why, to give us an understanding of why they still dey closet. Bio was breaking it down to us. Some of them when they dey opposing party, they no one with
Yes,
their
now.
full chest come out.
Come out because during election, now the city they make their small thing. So they are not actually interested in the winner, to be honest. So yes, now you know, say if you let's say for instance, you did NYC, you know, say during election now, they'll say you go center, they'll so money the way they expect. So there are people in parties when they disperse all this money, they just want to get office from that person to be like coordinator for somewhere.
National cake, but they still be obedient.
Yes, but inside their ads, they will be there. You go see what you got for poll now. Some people go poll like this that day. They don't collect the money, so but go vote your mind and not fish out. I don't work out. You know that. Never say anything. Tinubu. Now where God won't punish him with article, may they release money.
Yeah.
Now, see, their money now people
That
don't
makes sense. Yeah.
Because see, every politician knows say even if Tinubu enter there, they don't give them anything. So you know, say when snake went already know say if they look for who bite and who did they go bite, who to get the move. So what did they be say? These people don't already know say.
This program, they don't write it down.
In fact, Bio they drop proverbs that in fact I never had like.
A voice of wisdom.
So at the end of the day, these people just want to collect their small thing. You understand? You know, we are not saying what they are doing is 100% good, but what I'm trying to tell you, because
reality, yeah.
this is reality. I speak with some. I know what I'm saying. I say I know somebody in APC right now. No be joke. No, so
no, they give the name for waiting.
No, I'm not giving name. Yeah, I'm not giving name.
No,
I said they say,
if they call APC, then the algorithm go they recommend APC. They say Agbado.
Okay. Ma call the other people. Emulokon. So and they shake, let they shake, Baba went nowhere. They shout Emulokon. And they shake, let they shake, Baba no went nowhere. They shouted Emulokon. I know that song go. Now so that he go bring this man come out to Apabio. You never hear that one where Paris sing for Apabio.
No, I never hear that one. No.
They'll say, say God in Apabio that time. They can't do that show where they go do for Senate. So they can say, off your mic.
Yeah.
You remember?
Okay.
Where they say, God in Apabio. Where they call that money again? They say, off your mic. God in Apabio. It's okay. If I say you that music, if you listen, every look on the lane, Jesus, the person who writes that song, Jesus, the inspiration,
Wow.
If you hear that song, you go sing and sing. I did dance for the song now. Go say, You go say, so fun. Go say, go sing Akpabio, Emilokon, go say, off your mind. I go laugh. I say, what? Those people that don't wear.
Now they do lullaby for Tom. Then I go to they sleep. I go find.
About those People's Congress.
You know this song. Asha Political Congress, aka Agbado Political Congress.
Yes. So Asha gravitas, you are on point. You know
yes.
Oh my God, this is so
as
funny.
They paint them, we go there plenty.
We go there paint them.
You go they paint them, as they paint them, we they plenty.
Yes, so.
We don't download them over Aproko. That one our
as we dey.
Aproko, yeah, I love that Aproko. You don't do your own song, I need to download that.
As we dey plenty, now be the name. They iTunes, streaming platform. Now they say they
the song sweet there, you can't even laugh. And you know, say the guy laughed at very wicked.
Oh my God, the guy they laugh.
Every person laughing, even if you know the verse, you go begin
I say, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, say
the National Association of Sea Dogs, also known as pirates, have released another song for the Minister of Development Commission, NDDC, Godswill Akpabio, capturing the Off Your Mic saga that took place in 2020 during the forensic audit report. That year, there was a live hearing at the House of Representatives. Part of what happened during the televised hearing was the NDDC probing. Akpabio, at the hearing, made a statement to the shock of everyone, alleging that 60% of the contracts in the NDDC was awarded to some members of the National Assembly. This triggered more probing at the hearing, and a drama ensued by the acting chairman of the committee, Thomas Ereyitomi, who tried to shut Akpabio by shouting, "That is okay, let me explain. No, it's okay. It's okay, you must not allow the And now the pirates, after singing for Tinubu a few weeks ago, released another song for Akpabio.
You need album.
Off your mind. It's okay. Honorable Minister of your mind. Minister of your mind. It's okay. Honorable Minister of your mind. For the sake
Oh my God.
because we not love you. It's okay. Honorable Minister of your mind.
Oh my God.
Nigeria na drama comedy.
I'm telling you.
Anybody went up in Nigeria, they miss.
Bigly. Hey God, Nigeria.
Nigeria is the best seasonal show on Netflix.
Nigeria na drama. Nigeria, when they gather people for airport for Dubai, say they must go ask. They say they shout, what did we do?
Oh my God.
Let Dubai they say, una get family visa, but now they come individually. One guy say family, they come for road. They say, okay, you go stay this airport, wait for them.
Imagine.
Now I began to bring the talk that time.
No.
I'm telling. Earlier, yeah, go ahead.
I don't talk about show.
Oh, we never talk about show. I was coming to that. Yeah, start us with Oshio.
No, when you start now, we'll continue from where you start.
Oshio Baba, Oshio can't go talk. He can't go lie against our Peter Obi. Say now during Peter Obi time, now they get that
Bakassi.
Now when I fall down when I hear that one, I say Bakassi boys. When Peter Obi become governor of Anambra State, I had to go and search. I could say, wait a minute. You know when I hear Bakassi boys, how it take enter during Peter Obi time? Now, say this guy, they don't even have anything to say. They're just saying outright lies. They just say Nigerians don't get sense. So they really, really think, say, man, this people will continue.
Now the problem is that.
Let's say make we go into the Google. Make we go into the Google.
Now they blame man. The money where they maintain wife don't they finish. One of the talk. They get pity for person. Person go carry project where person.
Oshowo.
That's the way lose work.
Oshowo where they use for APC, use them at that time. They shit them out.
Like Oshomole just spoil the name. Oshomole, that time we just do governor for Edo State when he come out. Regardless of how controversial it was, at least if Nigeria for just stuff, you go hide.
Yeah, exactly. You not get shame.
You not just get shame. Just come out and say.
That's all.
Because they tell us we go look Google. I been able to talk about here for the interview.
Yes,
for the statement.
Go look Google.
He said we go Google 6 months after who was governor after 6 months.
Bakassi boys are guests.
Yeah,
I never they say they get Bakassi boys.
Oshomole.
Oshomole not
Jesus.
But that outright lie, that's a big embarrassment.
Yeah.
To come out publicly and say that kind of thing. And again, imagine the concert they play video of how he shout for that widow, that woman head that time. They go pull her mouth for him. Now see where these people brains they.
I won't give details now because these details don't mean anything. Even if you like Moshomole here and not get what if you do.
You not get if you do.
Wait, I won't give you concrete details.
Yes,
concrete details. You know, I made a comment when I talked that time. Say, if you people be very careful because you don't know who's watching you and always listening to what people say first, especially somebody they've dealt with before.
Exactly.
Right.
I won't tell you the exact year because I can't remember the exact year. But what happened is Peter Anagbe was Nigeria High Commissioner to Malaysia that year when Oshomole became governor of Edo State through the court process. The first time. That very morning, I will never forget. I was in Kuala Lumpur on that day at the embassy. In fact, the person who told me with his mouth, if you can spare Peter Anagbe, Ambassador Peter Anagbe, former ambassador, Nigerian High Commissioner to Malaysia, the man picture will come out. Now from what they call him, that side, like close to Shomole side, right? Yes. Now, what am I trying to say? That very day, as I entered the embassy, go see that man. The first time say, Ben, our man is there. Now I say, who? He say, oh, show one lady. Obviously, pardon me on this. I don't mean to describe her like this, but anybody working in that embassy will remember her. That lady, obviously, she get waist. You know when they say woman that has waist, when anybody will say don't see that woman, but she's one of the top workers in the embassy. He walked into Ambassador Peter's office. I was there with the ambassador. The first word that came out from that woman, because most people that work in this embassy, they do civil servant for Nigeria before, all those kind of things. He said, why are you for happy? He said, Ambassador, I've told you, Oshomole is a gra person. I've worked with him. He has no leadership style. My sister, as you see me swear, when you talk about somebody where I feel quiet because I don't know the person, right? This lady, wherever she is on earth today, if she hears something from me, she will even think when she said it. Who they tell what not to forget her. That thing, it goes stay for my reservoir for the back of my brain. I never referred to that statement until a few years later. Because that woman really mentioned this thing for Ambassador Peter office. Fast forward, few years later, I met this same ambassador because then there was no more ambassador. I was back in Abuja. I went to Nigeria one time. Being an old friend of mine, I called Ambassador Peter. I said, sir, I'm in Nigeria. I said, Ben. Now, so I go see this man. As with the gist for where this man wife, because now from Abuja, United States, so the wife get one bar for this thing where the man could manage. The man don't retire now from ambassador. So I go tell him, I say, so you just here with your wife, people are running this bar. Now Ambassador Peter tell me, say, Ben, he said, remember when we were helping those people when they will come to Kuala Lumpur? I say, yes. I said, even show me that you were white agbada and told me that day that this, and even later was even coming to Kuala Lumpur, you were helping with this and he said they are stupid people. My own Oshomole, he said they are useless. He said, I will help these people. This is why I go to also, if Oshomole here and said, maybe people call that man the next morning, say, so there was one boy, the information he gave me. I'm not allowed. He go say, the information he gave me, I'll not cause wala between you and that man. But I know the man not send anymore because the man told me, in public, why would they drink there for your wife this thing? He says, we help all of them reach. When I mean help, I'm saying help and do anything big, because then that was when I discovered that what these politicians were doing that time, I was privileged. And you know what, I was privileged to that embassy. I'm not going down talking for anything won't happen. I'm not getting what they do for the embassy. Now, because that time, they bring enjoyment ministry come embassy. You know what I mean? So, yes, if they get also this, they'll say, Ben, like 10, like 15 enjoyment ministry. So, me go jogo organize. You know what I mean? So when me they took leg there,
you don't lose your London connection. You don't lose your London connection.
Okay, man, lock up connection. Correct, man. Thank you for cautioning me.
So, brother Paul, what's the worry?
What am I trying to say here?
Let give us gist.
See, my sisters, make I tell now. Sometimes they go say this bill. Make I tell you, the day when I mention somebody where be say, no be say match inside suit. If I take a position for this country, this Nigeria, I said the day where I go see him, that man, even in 1 second, I said remember when you were blasting so person, I made the way for you for your suit for room. When at the year they say ha for inside. To tell you how close. What do I So what do I mean by this? Most of those positions that time, they were not coming towards Asia to invest. They know they like Yankee.
Because they go fit trace them.
You know why? They were coming to buy those investment things from the sea, like boats, those I carrier this thing. Now that they invest for now, because Malaysia had a serious confidence law, not like US side. Yes. So now that they meet there, and what did they bring me in? Not be their business, they bring me in. No. Now, because that my closest person, so now through that ministry, now tell no say, if any top politician they come a country, now the Nigerian High Commission now go through for support. You don't need to know the ambassador first. It just be like if you are governor of Kongi, for instance, or you are Senate president. If you they go Cambodia tomorrow, the proper way to go is you will reach out to the Nigeria Commission in Cambodia. You understand? You know, even if the head of that place now poor, now be the ambassador. So now because me will be senator for Nigeria now they come Cambodia now poor go to know me.
Okay.
No be say we know each other before.
Right.
So when Paul go they come now to come pick me for airport with that their red number, so that I will get covering for the country, right?
Right.
Paul don't already know say,
diplomatic call.
Yes. So Paul already know say all these guys when they come now that they like flanger. So Paul go get one age man for time. Where if he call, where be Bill now? Say Bill, so person they come send it so arrange you tonight go out. You know what I mean? You know? So now just Bill go take the train. If I tell you people when I meet one-on-one, all these people, so I'm not get their numbers I talk to you, so but if they see my picture, they see me one-on-one, I remember and say, like one governor when I meet one time, when I tell them, say, so I just give them one code. I say, I was with you in the hotel behind Kuala Lumpur's shopping center. So yeah, when came. Now so just look me. He said, hey, this all you look at the way he greet me. They don't know what he did. He don't already know say this guy a bad guy. You understand? You know. So I be bad guy in the other way before I give my life to Christ. So
arranger.
Arranging master. He never said anything. Forget that thing. So
arranger.
No. For groove, we arrange the drinks. You understand? You know, like.
They use now. I say I'm not gonna explain it till I love me to anybody. Who know that?
No, I just want to correct. I'm not thinking the wrong thing. We arrange the groove.
If you do the defense something, people go to say something.
Okay, not true, Sha. But not drink with the arrange. So and then.
Then they go ask what. When they go think. When they
go think, I mean.
Because this plant's not the Google. So even the experience now. They go figure. Who won't confuse me? Confuse me.
That's so. So basically, what are we trying to say here? Not to miss track again. Going back, I made all these comments just to prove one thing, which is the statement made by that woman. I don't know her name, but I can tell you authoritatively what that woman said. So Oshomole, when that woman said that thing, you know, it just be like, oh my yeah, B is my sister, you know. We know, but what I'm trying to say, she might just meet somebody like who have known me for 15 years, and you say, oh, maybe Bill, so thing now I know about Bill. She might not take it serious. But if after 1 year, consider that trend in me, can say, hey, so person mentioned this thing, if that makes sense, you understand, you know. So Oshomole, right from time, nah gaga, you don't know left from right. He just deceive Nigerians with that khaki where they wear. If you know Oshomole they drink cheap drink. Yes. Oshomole no they drink cheap drink. You know they carry cheap kerewa. Trust me. Yes. But what Oshomole will always do one-on-one when I see meet at that time, he will tell you, hey, he's conscious of media. Oshomole can come out of this door now. He go wear rag. But if you push the door open, the pleasure where they there.
Now we can
you don't go believe say, thank you. So that is why tomorrow keep doing the same thing. Anywhere go wear that khaki. That khaki not to deceive you.
Khaki na leather.
That is khaki, na dollar dey under.
Oh, you know the way they walk out.
They camouflage.
You don't see when they run on treadmill. I said, this guy.
Now wicked man, all the people for Nigeria,
he will bellow where they live in Doom's paradise for Kogi State.
You go play Boshobole, when I go talk saying get stroke. Now the guy enter treadmill or begin to run. When I want make I lose my allocation.
Oh my God.
Bello they do press up, they do push up, and in belly big pass brother B own. And they do push up.
Paul, I bet on your camera, I'm gonna do belly challenge.
Okay, make off my mic.
This is not off your mic. Happy hump day. May your
Anyway, what do you expect from Oshomole when his paymaster is already there? So, if you know Oshomole's story, everybody knows Tinubu is his political leader.
Yeah, now Tinubu make Oshomole lose now. Tinubu make Oshomole lose because Oshomole was rooting for Tinubu, and that's how they brought him down. You know, Amechi literally brought him down. It will make him lose because Naife put him there now. You don't understand? Right. You know. So who put him there in the first place? It was his master now. Do you understand? You know, because John Ojige Oyegu normally, even though say Tinubu still help him, it's not just a tool. See, they face the truth. You understand? So the former governor of Edo State, Oyegu. So, but Tinubu prefer Oshomole. Because whether you like it or not, regardless of all we are saying here, right? Even in the among the bad people, they still respect their bad loyalists. Do you understand? You know, you cannot compare Oshomole with Oyegun. Oyegun finished as a governor. Now Camry, tiny eye Camry, now they drive go St. Paul's. Everybody they see him. If you enter play for, in fact, if you fly Benin more than 5 times, you will see Oyegun now passenger side they sit down right from time. But Oshomole, you not go meet her coincidentally for that kind of level. You know what I mean? You know, right? So a criminal na criminal. Oshomole is just basically, you know, not Tinubu person. You know,
I said not Taylor before. Oshomole na Taylor. Now make all those suits when they wear.
Before on a Taylor, not Taylor. I guess so. You machine for your tomorrow.
Yeah.
No wonder that French coat when they
sew. Tony Kabaka now. Tony Kabaka. People don't go Oshomole. Don't tell Oshomole to get machine tomorrow.
Yeah, he just use those things as a union person where he starts from, you know.
Taylor, you know, say when they do that union that time, people know that year they're not drag.
Oshomole do Taylor. So from Taylor, 90 go apply to get work for factory. When they work for Kaduna Textiles Mill.
Yes.
So now they enter union,
workers union.
They grow all the way from factory worker.
Yes.
Grow to this level.
So that factory worker team, you know, say initially, way back, all those union, when you know, say labor union, and later they come to get level for Nigeria if you really follow the trends. So that time people know to put eye for the team. Do you understand?
Yeah.
My first direct hearing of Oshomole's name in my life was in student unionism back in Uniben. Chris Ekio was the former SUG president of the University of Benin. At the level of leading riots from Uniben gates to government house, that particular riot was against, if anybody remember, university autonomy. You know, say when they want me to come at that time, they'll come bring one lie to sensitize students. You understand? So they can't bring one lie, say they are going to, they are planning university autonomy. That time school fees was 2,500 naira.
That's right.
So they can't say school fees go come become 500,000. That year, 500,000 be like 5 million as we talk to you today. So at level of 1 or 2, now so they can't sensitize, mobilize. So during riot, based on code, privilege information, the student union president would never enter their Luther jet. The reason is because the student union president is now a target during a protest. One, the VC will keep calling, tell the students to go back, stop this riot. Government will start calling. Also, even among students that they want to try to kill the student union president or buy the student union president. So for security reason, Chris Ekio, who you Gogo his name now, so I don't show me like Gogo. Right hand, Chris Ekio, former Ijo Youth Chairman leader. His name is Chris Ekio. He's my personal friend. He read dentistry from Uniben. Then I was in medicine. So he told me, he said, Ben, let's use your car. I cannot enter a Luther jet. I said, okay. He entered my car. A Luther jet, they from they play that our siren, normal Luther Continental, Victoria, etc. Everybody they go government house. Armstrong was a personal security officer to Chris Ekio, and I hold the phones. Now me they drive that my own personal car now. When I was in Uniben, the white car where I take get accident 3 times. Will make my message destroy before I can't pay for messing they could drive me. So as we go government house, now the phone can ring. Now Chris can say, I don't want to pick his call VC, I don't want to pick his call. And I said, no, this number not show. He said it's VC. He said just answer. Now Armstrong answer the call. Chris Ekio, if you can hear this record, remember that day. Now so Armstrong say Oshomole. Now I say what's Oshomole? Now Chris Ekio can say, okay, give me the phone. My brother, this year I'm telling you, Oshomole never think of saying won't be governor. We now know say that they plan for a mind. Now Chris Ekio carry the phone. I heard clearly on speaker. Oshomole say, is that the president of Investor Benin? Say, yeah, I just got your number. I love what you guys are doing. I'm the leader of union, waiting they come and workers, this thing for Nigeria.
Union.
Thank you. He said this government is stupid. He said, we hear that you block the highway. He can't encourage Ikio between God and man. That was the first day I don't hear that name, Oshomole. So after that call, now I can say our president, he saying, and the labor leader, he just encourage. I said, the guy be like correct guy. Now I don't mind. I say, yeah, I think he's from Edo State. I don't know because Chris is from what do they call him? Ijo. He's an Ijo boy. Just go in a Chris Ekio. Chris, CHRISEKY, former Ijo Youth leader. If you read his profile, you will hear he's a dentist. He was SUG president. So I was action and mobilization for that government. Now me they take action and mobilization. So now what am I trying to say here? Years later.
What do you mean of action and mobilization?
No, I'm always an organizer. I mean, they organize everything.
Yes. You don't say Nigeria like English well.
Yes. So, now me they tell you now, me now be Comrade BO. I don't give you my government name there, but I was called Action and Mobilization. So, if anything will happen now, Ikeo go call me, go say, Benoit, what doing? And me go make everything happen. That organizer now. I don't know when they understand. I'm always, as much as I did this show, now every year they heard small. It's part of it. It's called action and mobilization. So, I don't have one chance. Some of you go say. So, anyway, at the end of the day, yeah, so at the end of the day, what am I trying to say here? People will come into this politics because I don't want us to lose track. The reason why I'm saying all these things is not just to just bring fun, but just for us to understand more, which we already know. We all agree. We are on one page. How people will just come from nowhere. They will have good cause. At the end of the day, they will forget their history. You know what I'm trying to say here? You know?
They don't get that for class.
Yeah.
I wish Oshomole can just spend 3 minutes with me and just hear these 3 points when I give him.
How That way be stone.
Bill.
But if he go inside a bedroom, go change. He go look himself for mirror. He go say,
Bill,
so Bill, you must stay your white.
You see this Oshomole where you talk about? I once worked with Oshomole.
Okay.
Because Oshomole did union, a National Union Tailoring and Textile Garments.
For real,
so Oshomole was National Secretary and the President of National Union Tailoring and Garments, Texas. So the president is Lawan. I forgot his name. So Oshomole was very, very active. So Oshomole contests as a national secretary in a smaller union, because when we were talking about Texas is not too strong. Sorry, I go call Texas now. Textile. Make I correct myself quick. So they were not too strong. When they talk about the strongest union, when they talk about New Peng. Yes. You understand? When they talk about New Peng, these are the strong union, in other affiliation bodies. So, but Oshomole was so active, created a lot of scene, and as at that time, that was when textile mills started going down, when they started bringing all this Ankara from abroad. So Oshomole really did a good job. Then he contested. It was not clear. Oshomole was like disobedient, what they talk about, when Oshomole contested NLC. Oshomole, because Oshomole now fought in NLC, they get the NLC president, then they go get a second vice president, third vice president, fourth vice president. Oshomole now fought, but Oshomole win. It was Oshomole just like this Obi. Oshomole win. It was like a shocking, but Oshomole, of course, we all know he knows how to use his word, and Oshomole also campaigned based on also Pa Imodu, another Edo man, that give him a lot of support. You understand? Because the history of labor movement in Nigeria, without Pa Imodu, there's nothing like labor. So that's how Oshomole come to spring. So Oshomole really did a good work, and Oshomole fight Obasanjo to stand still. You understand? He fight Obasanjo. Obasanjo even tell Oshomole that, I know you are a president, I'm a president, but the only thing that I have that you don't have, I am the chief commander of armed forces, which you don't have. I know you're a president. The strike, everything. So Oshomole actually did well. And the funny part of it, coming from textile to NLC, Oshomole already make money. But this funny Nigerian mindset say, I have successfully have a house in VI, another big man won't get there, even when has no business there. You want to get for Parkview, you want to get for Banana Island, you want to get for GRA, Port Harcourt, GRA, Benin, this nonsense thing, they just not satisfied. That's how Oshomole destroyed this great thing. Because Oshomole fought a good fight. You understand?
I agreed from the beginning.
When he became governor, he also started well as a governor.
He started well.
He started well. The old ring road everywhere, Oshomole was working.
Well that time. That's true.
You understand? Somewhere along the line, the guy just get carried away, because I could remember I was also, when I did airline for Nigeria, I was also a union person. My brother, when we go union meeting, when you see strategy, how union make money, how we work with management, you go shake your head. You understand? When union want to fight, union don't need to fight to do anything with management. Union, we get our allocation, places that the union can make money. For example, hospital, company hospital. You understand? We just wait for workers to complain that, they don't take care of us well on company hospital. We switch that hospital. The next hospital, they go union, they get allocation. We change company restaurants, they get allocation, they eat free food. So there are certain ways to get money. You understand? We have our own slot. When company want to employ, you understand this? Now, when we go union meeting, our union tell us, don't take anything from management. Because when management started bribing you, you can't fight that management. You understand? I could remember back then, not be like now we don't get the word called HR. Back then, personnel. And they go personnel.
True.
Now, man, don't they hold small. This kind was the person call. It could be like latrine. Before. latrine. You know, so that's so Oshomole really did well. You address us, everything. Then Oshomole, they like babe, we get better thing for chess, better pop off. If you don't get that,
you don't put that one now.
You don't go where. If you like, make it fat. If you like, make it thin. But
actually, if you wash your hand with people like bats, you cannot progress. Where Oshomole really missed it and made more money. Now, when you bats, you see, Paul, you are taking the floor back, please. Just a minute. This identity, because you have said everything correctly, how we started one, everything. Oshomole, if you watch Oshomole's first tenure in Edo State, for instance, you will see a replica of what Tinubu was trying to did in Lagos. Oshomole, listened key into Tinubu's advice. He used Edo State to carry so much loan during his time, which actually made Oshomole to construct some roads, which I agree. You know, so when you collect loan of billions, you know what I mean, you know, and you just want to satisfy the people. So Oshomole started doing some major roads, you know, and to the average common man, because of the fish brain at the time, they're not cared of saying, if you let me collect loan, the other one, why not collect do? You know what I'm trying to say, you know? So Oshomole used that to win a lot of people out from Edo State. But at that time, when he even started that loan scheme, people like us, we go social media, they announce that time, say, listen, nobody say road is not important. This loan, how they're going to pay back? Now, they use until they do wide road. Because Oshomole didn't care the economic value. All he was just doing is do what they see. You know what I'm trying to tell you, you know? So he just did things for the public to see without considering the economic value or the implication. And that was why when the man, when he carry follow body come from Lagos or Baseki, when they join him, because now he be economic advisor at that time, when he be governor, when they all together carry that loan, that period, for the first tenure and the second tenure of Oshomole rule, Oshomole presented that man in order to lock his track. But at the end of the day, the man turned back to him. So, Brother Paul, please go ahead.
Comrade Paul, right?
No. We there. We there on the same page. And even though, if you really look at where, even though when you talk about the loan, when Oshomole actually came as the governor of Edo State, there was not really, please no noise. There was not really loan like that, because if you could remember very well, Oshomole didn't have the house for them to approve, even though they even threatened to impeach him and everything. So he came with good intention for him to, at a time when he started those projects and everything, then they started buying his ideology. That's when they started approving him. So he had a very good concept and everything. And one great thing Oshomole did that made the Edo people love him very well, Oshomole first of all fight the Godfather. You understand? The King of Uromi. You understand? Tony Anene and the likes, you know. Then Oshomole, you'd have fought the Godfather, started acting after some time also like a Godfather. Yeah. You know, that's the mistake very many of us make, you know. And we see it like, I've worked tirelessly, so this thing that I want to ask will not be too much. And that's where we make mistake. You understand? You've done your part, just leave and let's leave. So Oshomole abused that part, you know. I won't tell you like Oshomole actually started very well. And his use of word were very, very good. And Oshomole really bring Anene down. That's why if you even look, and when they want to bring Oshomole down, it is so funny. Those Oshomole go court, Oshomole go Aso Rock for 9 hours, couldn't see Buhari. You know who bring Oshomole down? In what chairman? Not be local government chairman. In what? Yes, maybe that in what chairman said nobody reached Benin City before. I fit tell you
arrangement now.
What chairman will be like saying only election time they fit to just give you small money where you go die, you know, go share them with your people. Then you go take all those uniforms. And everybody, what chairman Oshomole come go Abuja go court. They say oh, the election is grassroots. Go back to Sabongida Ora. Make you go challenge your kids there. So election is grassroots. You know, it was funny. But it's good for our democracy. You see the way we are the root for this Obi right now. Yeah? This is the same way if Obi mess up, we bring them down. It is good. And people go learn positive thing as president. Also the way we learn negative thing as president. You understand? We cannot continue all the time with just only the wrong way or the right way. Because somebody also understand that, oh, this person started very well and make mistake and they suffered for it. So let me just even try and live my see. I don't think so Obi ever think one day saying go be president. When he deliver all this money for Anambra State.
Not true.
You understand? I don't think saying
Melai, was he not a student union leader? Was he not fighting for the rights of people?
30-something years old, compound fool. We finished
now, but now make una know how you try you. Someone from Abuna they condemn. See Dino Melai today night.
That Dino Melai, did they want to cash
out? Wicked to dance. This is a wicked out on the dance. So many people they dance.
Which kind try?
Dancing now. Politicians will don't get work. They dance for us. We say people don't get work. We go watch them.
Dino Melai where they do skits now in with FFK.
FFK. That one we don't smoke the remnants where Tinubu live.
FFK.
Oh God.
What is on Imweme?
Nigeria a joke.
FFK were lucky wife. Where carry children for a wife and throw away the girl. Those men, they not get those men, they don't sell their mind to devil. The only person who for those kind of men are those men need Delilah. Not Delilah, not they need. Like three.
Not everything they need. They need.
Devils in Nigerian politicians, they learn work. Yes.
You see this way they talk about them.
They don't get pity, oh. Those men, they don't get pity
for about devil. Devil, somebody go tell devil say get job for devil. Devil say those are get structure. You know, say I get record. You understand? I get structure, I get record. Now the person tell devil say I get 2 correct job for you and they already make down payment. Devil say when the down payment is show that devil say this one they make sense. Now the person tell devil say where you want I say na APC or PDP. No, devil say I don't want their own. I don't want their own because if I do one now, they will say devil do 10. Now devil work. Devil say I don't want their own. They use me make gain too much. People they cheat devil. Our APC and PDP, they cheat devil self. So the devil self they complain. Devil say no, I don't want that job. I don't want that job. Say they're cheating too much.
And political destructive party united. They use just sweep Nigeria destiny. Use umbrella take cover.
They cover our glory.
We know they deal with non-living things. But political congress and umbrella party, they are not living things. We know they use tools. They know they breathe in air. They know they feel any human thing. So
but you know the funny part of it, if I be Tinubu, why I stress myself in trenches?
You can never be Agbado.
Why? No.
Agbado, use Agbado. Don't say this. Use Agbado or Atifku.
Okay, so why are they stressed? Why are they stressed myself? They go train
It's okay. Honorable Minister of your mind.
I beg you. The weight of saying if to say your enemy be Agbado. It means that you're indirectly saying if to say you fail for school, if to say if to say your enemy fail for school, if to say your enemy na fraudster, if to say if to say your enemy war, if to say your enemy hand they shake, leg they shake, they use diaper. Now why? People enemy no one even use themselves as an example for Agbado.
No, but you know the funny part of it, why I go distress myself to go train children, they go put them for the right environment where people go to bully them. I for just make my children Agbado. You understand? When they just dey for bus stop, they enjoy like Lord of the Ring. You understand? Why I go to send my pikin go Oxford, go Cambridge, go Harvard, and I need to go see the work for them to chop. Does it make any sense?
Now waiting they want to.
Yeah, a talk is a talk. There's nothing
It don't make any sense at all. You understand? Because if I train my pikin self go for all this better place finish now, people around them, but they even use and cost them. Why not just kuku let the pikin go beyond the just like I say make one of his daughter a lodger, make he stay with market woman. You don't understand. Make him stay with market woman. Maybe they carry first way carry dustbin. You say yeah, you don't pay ticket. It don't make any sense. You understand? Because I cannot train kids finish, constantly they work for them. Sorry, constantly they thief for them.
No, don't worry. You don't forget what the Bible talk. The words of the unrighteous. It go fall apart. All those that just they wash now. No be may God give us long life.
Exactly.
Now another person go chop all that money.
What did they talk? All those money now broom they go take pack and broom.
Exactly.
Just the wait.
Plus the bullion van.
Few years from now, you go hear the story.
And all of them they fear will be because they know say that all of them go collect. That's it. Everybody will be held accountable. We were there abroad. Maybe they want to fly abroad. Now Dominica the problem they go collect passport.
Let us see where the
laws go there where we go say
which Dominica who won't give them passport? Already Dubai, they're not going to enter. You go, don't worry, just the wait.
Dominica go collect money from them and not be they take collect for Desia. Desia will carry how many million naira, $1 million.
Brazil.
They tell you say she will go buy $100,000 passport. You don't see her for US one day.
Exactly.
She buy passport, you don't see her for US. They go hold her, like a Biafra man. go do Cristiano Ronaldo. He will go find himself for Lagos. He not go anywhere, even when he buy passport. You know, so it can be very. I don't understand all this nonsense.
Don't worry, their children will soon change their name. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Their children, a time is coming, their children will be shy of answering their father's name.
Absolutely.
You will see it. You don't know.
Absolutely.
Even their grandchildren, when they go answer their papa's name, they go answer and say, I hope you are not the grandson of so person.
Ancestor of doom. You know, say those way they go say, oh, don't bring disgrace to your parents. No,
parents. My parents they bring doom and disaster.
Yes, so.
Their children. Wicked people.
Wicked souls.
They go church, they do Thanksgiving. I don't understand.
I say get one person when they politics when my younger sister goes school with, right? This girl, she's from the north. Her family is from the north. I don't want to mention the name because it's quite popular, right? From when the girl she goes school for the same school when they go for Los Angeles. She finished her first degree. Throughout that time, she no cook one day. Her house is paid for. You understand? She know they drive now Uber everywhere. Before Uber became so popular now taxi, right? Everywhere she did go now Uber. Everything now from Nigeria they send the money to her.
Yes.
She can't do masters, the same thing. Do second masters. Now when she did, now my sister come and say, oh, this one you they spend all this money till they buy food. Why don't you just cook? She said she knows sabi cook. And she was preparing after her second master's. She prepared to go back to Nigeria because there's a position waiting for her. My sister say, and at that time it dawned on her, say, hey, now only us the strong go for Nigeria, only the southern people. Now we the strong go.
Now me go tell you that one. I get the plenty, but I don't know if we talk for this public. If we go for private, I will tell you where. I get them. I don't go their graduation. But I just know Fito. There's one popular, very notable journalist. You know, we went for graduation of 2014 in Cornell, up north New York. Cornell is one of among the 8 Ivy League in America. Went for Cornell. Went for Cornell.
Right.
So the graduation, funny enough, the man in room, they make mistake with in room. So come make me and I can't share one room. They make mistake. So mistake for the hotel, they make mistake. The same hotel where we dey, but your own hotel can be another one. So they make mistake, and every one of us stay for one particular hotel. So in just go say, okay, you know what? In wife they come the next day, so he go stay with me for my own room, you know. So that's how we stay together. So me, I say no problem. Me, I can go to the other room because I was not even comfortable. You understand among these people. This yes, I know they too comfortable. But meanwhile, they need me to come around, come rent car, come do all those things, So what am I saying? So after we stay, we enjoy ourselves. I make good money and everything. So when he was going back after 6 days, guess what? He just called. So when he called my in-law. He had a problem with Homeland Security. He had a problem. When they leave, he carry excess money. They go out $17,500. So they hold
Wow.
So luckily for him, they hold him. Meanwhile, the wife too also carry enough money, but the luck when he gets, they no can't see the wife phone. So as they hold her when he call, my in-law just come talk to another of their friend we also did never go back. That one too, a lawyer. He came from Houston. The man used to work in Punch newspaper and one of their legal advisors in Punch. So the man just asked and said, what about the wife? They said the same no. So they making quickly sign, make them take the money. Because they'll seize the money, say you have a right to appeal for the money after 90 days. You understand? So making just sign all the paper, making leave the money, making it go quick, making no waste time. That's how he signed and left, started going. You know why they say making the go? He carry this money, he no even know. That day, he interviewed one senator. So as he interviewed the senator finish for Abuja, he flown to Lagos. So the same luggage, he'd already prepared luggage from Abuja. So he flown to Lagos. Now that same luggage, now he carry come. So as he finished interviewing the senator, he just told the senator that say, I'll be leaving for US tonight. Oh, the senator just give a small envelope, $10,000. So he put down for the luggage, forget. I'm telling you, as me and that man stay for that house, he said I carried that envelope that night. That money, the man said no go remember the money. Or he said I pinch inside the money, he no go for those somebody pinch as the case may be. So now going out, now he come to swear for the senator. Say this senator won't put me for trouble. The senator just give up $10,000. You can see the way people play with money, So so the way the lawyer just tell him, say making they go, say me no worry. So immediately they left and everything. The lawyer said, he did inside plane, and the lawyer come tell and say, you are lucky, just pray, say they not go do you anything again. Say if your wife hold any money now, may the wife quickly come out the money for her luggage, but whichever way they won't come again. Simply means say him and the wife, they are entitled to 200, they are entitled to 20,000. So he can sue back, even press for charges. Say they deny and they strip her empty. You understand? So he eventually did that after 90 days and got his money back. Still even renew his visa, keep coming to the US. So what am I saying? If you see the way these people do money, if you see the way they do money, if you see the kind of cars, if you see the type of hotel, my brother,
all those one self now big people, small children come. Gadome children, Matthew and Mark. This second children.
No. This now the papa they way they call.
No, now they tell you now. Wait, now me they will tell you of the way children they use money. Two small Matthew and Mark. They are twin. Gadome second children, they are twin. They are Catholics. We went to St. Paul's Minor Seminary, Airport Road, Benin together. They were my junior in the secondary school. Mark have those days when they do body ass, body ass oppression. You understand? When the father became deputy governor of what do they call him? Edo State with Lucky that time. That was when Goodluck Jonathan was deputy governor to Alamesia. When Alamesia was heard abroad, no being of OBJ take up Goodluck, where Goodluck can go be president. So Mark Papa, which is Ogadume that time, if Lucky and Alamesia the whole meeting, South governors meeting, for instance, this Goodluck Jonathan with Ogadume as deputy governors, now those ones will go stay for corner, they gossip their guys, say this your governor they treat you well, my governor they treat me well. Those kind of thing, Now they take close. Fortunately for Jonathan became governor, and when he became governor, he carried a Mark Papa where they used to do just by mistake deputy governor through nomination, who was working on that Freedom Group. Yes, now Freedom Group for Benin. Mark Papa Gadome was the manager. Now they work for a private man, Freedom Group. Volvo, black Volvo. Now he drive for a TT there for Jerry. They were just nothing. Now mama, the woman Ogadume marry, now relate to whether na Kigbe or so. Who when they were not bringing Lucky, and then that's okay. Some people bring a deputy. Now one godfather from Akigbe or somebody else. Okay, let me bring this one where this our in-law where they wear so suit. They follow everywhere for Freedom Group. Now they take make a deputy governor. So what am I trying to say? When Goodluck became president of the country, we all know Ogadume was now made what? Chief of staff. You see such a hype waiting person. You know this. You know one thing for Nigeria. That's why tomorrow when people talk Nigeria, I just look them. I just laugh. The reason why I laugh is say sometimes it's not the race. Is not. I'm not trying to say if you have position you must take money. It's not for the swift. Many of these people, if they really know themselves, they're supposed to say they got to where they never dreamt of by chance.
Right.
By chance. Now Goodluck just take carry and put Ogadume. Man no go deeper. Before he became deputy governor, one back time money not reach for to change the Volvo. When he became deputy governor, the person they would regret say, see this man will come meet me few months here. Say you want buy Volvo, you want change the Volvo. Why for just sorry for him, give him a small loan. Now be deputy governor. Now can later become chief of staff.
My goodness.
On the ratio down.
No clue.
See, they fly Air Force One, our Nigeria Air Force One every year. Matthew and Mark were they seminary. The same school with me, my junior, plus their senior brother Oshoke. The next
you know who be chief of staff? Brother Bill, speak another English of chief of staff, another definition of chief of staff. It's called confidential secretary.
I say now they call the say Goodluck now. That one self na even quiet man before. You understand? You know. Now so Ogadume the wrote things like say tomorrow not day.
So they say not be shaman na Afema.
Who? No, I said from Etan side. I'm not saying na Ishan, whatever.
Okay,
now
Afema. It said yes. Yeah.
Okay, now Ogadume, now this man nominate them. This former Iverse Mashakigbe or something like that, I don't know.
Right.
Then nominate that man based on, like, the way Bill. So at the end of the day, the key point here, I'm just talking of how he rose to that position.
Right.
Matthew and Mark, where they call me senior Ben. Now we could find them.
Who's saying you they call them bros?
Me, are they Chris?
You
wait now.
Why you day your head? Me no could call it.
You wait now. The Olomo. No, because of what Paul said. Now they try to emphasize what Paul is saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait now. Mark not school for Dublin. Oshoke can go France. What those people? The money, the system. When Oshoka went to France, the first Oyibo girl, when they say go school for France, when escort and come Nigeria, from airport, now the girl is say, where's the wedding ring? Because she don't understand the game. Not to be presidency. Yes, after they use our go, the knack everywhere. Money, no be this one me and you they talk.
Punity, man.
My friend, when they go, when their papa no buy a computer game for them, that time when they go, their house go play computer game, where their mama know where. The guy can struggle away. One day can go wait for Ogadume for Nikon Hilton. As Ogadume, the one enter car with police everywhere. This boy, he was just waiting for 1 minute. You know, Ogadume if you see, now this boy shut up from nowhere. Daddy. Put it, they look and say, what this? Where you do this one? Bless say Christmas, they come from nowhere.
Right.
Luckily, Ogadome just raised you,
Wrong
just saying, just say, leave
environment.
him, because remember the boy. He said, Daddy, I've been looking for you. Daddy, I've been looking for you. He started to cry. I said, why are you crying? What's the problem? This boy will get all the problem. Where do they fight to see Ogadome? You see Ogadome out of confusion, excitement. You know, if you talk about Ogadome, say, please, give me my number. The boy started to cry. What am I trying to tell you? At the end of the day, they carry their children, they go to school, they put one for NCC. You know NCC for Abuja? National
I don't know that one, no.
National Communication Commission. Where they regulate the telecommunication companies.
Wow.
They'll go for there, no be here. So, yes, now. So, now, man, they say, I didn't know what I was studying in school. My daddy helped me. I said, tell Papa me, kuku pull me, do me, they remove you because you don't do IT.
That was a day.
You don't do IT. So what am I trying to tell you? At the end of the day, these people, when they enter, they make money, they carry money the way they like. They do like say tomorrow not day.
Yeah, impunity. They play with people.
You even get lost, say they will invite you to the graduation. When they don't enter that position, say their papa will even one day. When you see Nigerians run, because they know say then they are self security risk.
Yeah.
Because they know.
My in-law they always they call me whenever I come. Just
they
like
know,
you know,
say
now me be touts where they call, say come help me, come rent car, come do this.
You know,
so I go chop free. Chop better Nigerian food. I don't chop for you.
Now you be the main organizer now.
You understand?
I'm not going to the network for where you did. So
no, I didn't do that one because my sister they did here. No, my sister said they did here, but you know that kind of thing. Say they just need me say, okay, person will get pali. Okay, can you rent this car? Can you book this hotel?
I got you.
Can you book this hotel? You understand? Then me I go be oh boy, get one place for Jamaica for New York. Go chop better Nigeria. My brother, Nigerian food I say it is too expensive. You go say God forbid. I go chop Nigerian food. They pay $70 for waiting happen. You understand? I go come chop out of soup for plates. You know, no. Now Nigerian place you go come buy for me for inside America. You know, so
better the chop.
So he get this guy, the former secretary to Amusu, former Ogun State governor. Everywhere, every state where in children's school, they buy house for them. Mm-hmm. One of the son, the funny part of it, I felt for the man. The son went to UK to read law. You know, he can't do law for America now because they want him to come back home. So he did law in UK. He ended up go give one white girl the leg. You know, he pained the man, He pained the man like that. But the man can't talk to say, now in dream, say before he go die in generation, make we go there inside in generation. You understand? that became. But the old daughters, 3 of them, they here at school. You know, 2 they Texas, 1 they Atlanta right now. You know, in Texas, he bought a house for them. He bought a house in Atlanta. He also bought a house in New York.
Yeah.
You understand? Just secretary to Ogun State. He won't make a I've been a former chief of staff to fire me. You know, he also bought a house in the US. He bought a house in the son now the Canada, the school. He also bought a house in Canada. You know, these are people, my brother.
That they buy for with ask girl name, sir, if you talk of song. Ask girl name.
Not true.
You talk of song. Thinking on that one self, people they go talking and ask get name, different this thing. If they know say nah trustworthy person, Nigeria the corruption people be enter Obi tell us certain like what you now make a like what you Obi talk. Obi say he no say yes. There are many money there, this and that, but basically it's not just to focus on the way forward. Because if you say me, you dig the money where they don't take from that country, my brother, 20 years you'll see the recover.
That's true. That is 20 years small. Since independence, you go back 60 years. Go to dig. You
see the recover. Those people, no sympathy for the people. Greed.
You are absolutely right. No sympathy.
Now Nigeria be the country where I don't see where person calculate money where he gets. Divide them by the number of possible years where if he live. You know,
Can you
understand?
imagine?
Divide them by, let's say, if you know, say, as bad as he bad, a man who already did 70 something. He knows enough he stay more than 50 years for this world now, right? So you go count 50 times 300 and something days. They count times by 1 million naira per day.
Oh my God.
The balance still remain for account. They never talk of interest where go accumulate over time. Oh. So some people get money where there's no say in a day of their life till they die. Forget asset to physical cash. Either they chop 1 million every day without interest till they die safe. That money go to remain. Till they buy. But still yet, if they see 10,000, 10 million contract, they'll see chuka inside.
Let me degree.
You need to be conversion. What are they talking about English now? Conversiousness. I bet it still pronounce that thing again.
Conversiousness. Yeah.
Thank you.
Down for their body, their blood vein. Like they never
I'm telling you, it they inside their DNA. They don't.
The rate at which
impunity now that
if you do what you like and you make more money by the day, we cannot call it greed. You understand? After all, we know somebody who is starting business from in garage, become world richest man. You understand?
That one different. You will see people when they make money like that, brother Paul. And I go let you. I go give you room to express everything you want to talk. Right? People when they make money with their sweat, they act different, do things differently. You see this one that they buy car, buy this, buy that. They know they buy like that. They feel they wear one cloth. They feel get 10 of the same cloth. They go they wear them. Because don't be waiting matter to them be that. You see these ones when be carpet beggars, when never see money for their life. When we say they just by mistake enter position when they enter they spend and like say no tomorrow. Like say man, it could be like greed, gluttony to come become their lifestyle. That's how they spend it. Person when sweat for money. When you know as it starts, let's say you start from garage or you start from sand, you they build castle for sand, and so you take make your money, your attitude will be different.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Very, very
but
true.
If you continue.
You know the part where they talk for this thing and where they pay me, because even bad person can make money, equally use them to create good job. May just be arrogant in his place of work or anything in his business, as the case may be. But what am I saying? Nigeria, somebody could stand up, build house, 200 million, employ only one gate man. He no rent the house, nobody they stay there. Go another city, do the same thing. If all those people bring out all this money, they can they create job. We no need these foreign investor who they come. I just come back from Nigeria. When I talk to my elder sister, nobody they live for Magodo there. GRO Ikeja, nobody. Ikoyi, all of them, their children they abroad to the school. All these ganja think house owner they build here because if you do 1 or 2 business for Abuja, you get house, you get for Lagos. Status thing you get for Ikoyi. How are you people creating job? You understand? House, even here in the West, we didn't know say people they get home, second home. Many people in the East Coast get their second home here in Arizona. At least they go run come here during winter time for them not to die for the cold. But during the summer, they go still rent them for Airbnb and the likes. They still create job with it. But our own, we just keep gate man there. I don't understand. What kind of status thing is that? You understand? Even though if now even bad money, if say you use the bad money, they won't do a little bit of the right thing, it will even be a plus. You understand? We just they build house, one man will get 4, 5 cars. You understand? Go get cars, get this, get that. I don't understand.
You go look Nollywood. You get one house so that they always use for VGC.
Yes, so that
house, the children of the person not there.
No.
Now, Thank you. The main people, they're not there, just as you talk, Paulo, Brapo. Now, abroad they do, but status things. You just see Nigerian could just build a swimming pool here, that one there, this one there, nobody did there.
Please, I don't make sense.
You see the mentality when they get. Instead of them to just go buy one service apartment for Ikoyi, you at least you go know say, okay, now apartment. You know what I mean? Anytime when children call anybody, you can just use it. If I thought you don't want to put yourself for public, they go carry one complicated big thing. Time money down, like say, no. I beg. In fact,
the wickedness is deep. That wickedness
is deep.
Now you go make. So tell me how any good fit come from that kind of generation. Tell me how. Because the truth be say, we dey talk am like this, we dey talk this matter like this, we dey talk about the greed, the gluttony, the deception, the stealing. Now sickness be that. When you be say you won't carry all the money when you did this world, when millions of people suppose reach their hand because of you. Because of the fact that you they steal people money, you don't collect. Some people don't pay me on top this matter. They don't see any good for this life. As a direct result of your actions. It cannot be well with such a person. It can't. Within generation, there will be so much dysfunction in their lineage. Not be here. It will require now, and when God ready, say, okay, these people don't suffer rich. Let me release the other people that are coming that don't know anything about it. These people don't know, say, repercussions they do for all these things. How many Nigerians, when don't come prior to this, right? How many of them, with all the money when they thief, how many of their names should they hear today? How many of them you go say you go fit attach any good thing to? How many of their children? You know any of their children when you don't do something, when you affect the lives of people, you they hear their names? Think their names they perish, they vanish like mist. You go be like see they don't ever exist.
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very.
Do you understand?
No peace for them. That's the thing.
Exactly.
They pursue them. Look about a song I read, like I think months ago. He talk say the thing when the papa do, say they see they harass them for airport, even if they travel out of Nigeria.
So
they see they harass them. So now the example of the sins of your fathers.
Exactly.
Yeah, they know they get peace.
They get peace. And so the generation they see things they happen for their generation. Maybe people when they're born, you don't know anything. You can't wonder, say, why this guy just get stressed like this? Now something when the people when they come before and don't do.
Exactly.
When they no care, 90% they suffer from.
Oh my yeah. Laugh one time. Somebody talk of pension now. That personal money, cockroach don't chop that one now. Who be the richest animal for Nigeria now? Is he snake? Termite.
Now termite carry now.
They don't put up for jam question now. They say I be number 65 for jam question now.
Hey for biology, a big boy now. They run things.
No, for biology, they don't that time. They'll say which of these is the richest animal in Nigeria? A, snake.
Termite.
B, termite. C, monkey.
That B be the answer.
Termite.
Nigeria, they owe 40-something trillion naira.
Deficit. Termite.
NSITF. 43 trillion.
NSITF, where they collect that money for National Social Insurance Trust Fund.
Oh boy, you don't know how much my money will do for that place.
NSITF.
It don't ring go now.
Don't chop your money, Tete.
My papa go rest. And that man no see pension money. Every month he go say they wait for pension. Thank God for his children. I'm telling you. Every time the man go say, they never pay us so. And then my mom was still running a business, so they were okay. So plus the money when the children go send every month. plus my mama business. Now the man, now they sustain themselves, and they were able to build.
Love is really.
Your papa not stubborn for in pension.
Stubborn waiting. Which stubborn?
No,
forget stubborn. They go somebody you come for this thing. What do they call it? Verification for Abuja. He never said anything. My pa, the one is verification. Keep my pa. The old man can go Abuja. He said when he reach Abuja, he said that they're gonna see former controller of customs so that they use wheelbarrow. They carry come because.
Can you imagine?
No, I'm not joking. No, for they tell me.
Now they want to follow bet right. They say that they're bet right.
Now not tell my pa say I said that is still to talk. He said, listen, I'm telling you. He said he gets some customs that you go see when you know say those days when they were in custom. When they were in custom, if they are coming like this. Everywhere they ought. He said after retirement, you can see them for inside wheelbarrow. He said, I thank God for my life. I hold my slippers for one and I go stay my line. They say verification. My father go spend 3 days for Abuja for verification.
Wow.
Now tell my father say not go sleep for feed though, because those people. He said some people go sleep on feed for the place where they go do verification. They won't drive all of them. Say, oh yeah, when they go ask, I don't close. He said, I say, I beg. Now tell, he said, thank God, my friend in Abuja. And I said, hey, thank God. If not, don't go and stay with those people. For their old people can't gather all of the pensioners. You can't see your old rank person before before you pass on, you go pull hand for shoulder, say, Shionsa.
My dad was so lucky. My dad worked with the Nigerian Post Authority. So their headquarters, they Marina, in Lagos. Then their verification, if you miss any state, their main place, if you miss when they say, okay, now go and correct it, now Bode Thomas for Lagos. So like say when they do them for Warri, people will no can do them, people will no for Port Harcourt, no do them. Then they go for Lagos. So in the name of say we still the Lagos. So it was kind of easy. But when I remember my father, we told us, some days our papa, they don't carry Louis Vuitton purse those days when they carry documents.
Louis Vuitton purse.
Yes, no.
You want the bank of
yes, no.
Where they carry go Union Bank and no First Bank. How do you money do?
Wait, your papa give you that mortgage bank paper? Where did they give? You get one paper where my papa give me that time say they save money for me. That bank they for Mission Road. They're not going
for stocks. When they buy stocks or shares, when they buy shares.
That bank I go find out for Mission Road. The day where I reach there, their computer he not get back. The woman say that year, the woman say make I drop the book. Make I come back. Now look and remember what my papa tell me, say no matter what you do, this book never be your evidence. That book, they put on like small nylon. My personal service where don't keep all of us. When I reach jail like this, do my say I drop and do my computer, I don't get back. Now I say no. I carry that thing come out. Few years later, at the past Mission Road, they find the bag. They don't change that thing to another thing. Whether not plan where or boutique on the video, I not gonna know. Now say to say I dropped that book that time now.
If I carry my daddy go Union Bank, so they connect with the pensioner. They know they complain for First Bank. Now this we young people sabi complain. They don't give the chair, they don't give any, they know they complain. And the good thing with Union Bank and First Bank, the cashier where they also pay them. Now another old person like them.
So yes, you know them. You don't talk a finish. Yes. Then they go bank, don't they hurry you? Then they carry food, follow body, everything, both umbrella.
They talk 1921 story, Pioneer story.
Sometimes they never want me to quit pay them so that they'll feel the gist. Because if there is there, even if the man not be your friend before, it's just like as Paul be now. So both of us don't stay Yankee now, you understand? Maybe years later, the guy will go to collect money, but say there's possibility say you go meet person from Yankee, you understand? So if you follow your parents go that time before you pass it down, the next 2 minutes you go just see one person before you go to down say before my Navy, before my custom, before my MPO, those kind of things. They'll start to talk. They'll begin to gossip the Nigerian government. I said 1956.
They get another connect again. You get one connect where they do. If you get daily times, who get Vanguard? If you read small, look where exchange. Since you go carry your daily times, go out. No need to read your daily times. Make I read your Guardian and read my daily times. Read my Champion.
And Tribune.
Yeah, Tribune.
My papa tell me say, and anything what they won't do, they only do what they are made to do. That time my papa go do cataract. He say my friends, all of them don't do them. Mr. This did you for year. Mr. This say this one better. I say all of Nana the same thing and I don't do. Civil servant, government worker, federal, they like themselves.
Well.
When my brother won't go marry, now marriage we go marry. The girl papa now civil servant too. Now federal worker shall like military side. You understand? The moment we reach marriage, I don't know what you just breathe up. I see it, my father started to talk government work. Marriage, they not concentrate on marriage again. They started to talk. 1946. Were you there? Okay, yes, I was in Aussie College or the police college. Yeah. After see this man, old men, they don't start again. So, because they are bored, they will first talk about their money, how the government of Nigeria treat them wrongly. And if you really look at it, to be honest, the criminals will not serve the government well like Atiku. Where thief where for the custom. Now they didn't get today.
Yes.
It's the bitter truth.
Yeah, it is.
They not ever talk about solution, only the problem.
No.
That's my problem with old people. Those are problem.
Talk, pass. Not see about to move forward for future. I make all of us the facts today.
You know? Why others go they talk of history? How they do this one? All those ones they talk of how they hide money here. How they hide money there.
Now because say Nigeria they call history current affairs.
Yes.
Problem.
You don't finish word. You don't finish word.
They don't get history. They don't remember anything.
I say they stop history in school, everything. It just make them worse. You understand? You can see sometimes when you see some of the stories like the late Queen Elizabeth, when you see the way some people will talk about history, some people will talk, you see the level of ignorance and every other thing. They don't teach us
guess
history,
what? Did you guys see all the African leaders in a bus? When they were shopping I just shook my head. I say, God, see.
They said Minister of Death make you go represent Nigeria. That one when they say nothing that condolence greetings. Now be Osibanjo work.
Now so
that one say no, they go UK, not to go UK. Not also hospital they go there. As mama a leader.
No, it's making con US now. You know, see when they come US, they come back for the 43 trillion win borrow.
A girl will say Trump not there. Trump for just tell her this final word they want to tell her. Remember what Trump tell her last time?
Trump tell her say, you never go. You never see spy.
You know say Trump thought that time say never you don't want them to not bring a lifeless person to them. But now don't forget that statement.
Now say call him. You don't make mistake. Say that
lifeless. Words for words from the US president. The US president cannot just say something out of ignorance. They have security, strong privileged information, classified information. So for a US president to put his mouth, say industry not to bring a lifeless person, you know what he's talking about now.
Of course.
Not be the thing what they tell you the other day when they toss it Tinubu sleep for Emir Palace. I say now the Nigerian doctor now cause him, you go give her overdose. That's why they like Oyibo doctor. If they go give her overdose, that Baba is just sleep. You understand? You don't say Nigeria where you go chemist say, but I don't understand.
Okay, that way be 1-4. Not be say you just sleep, or it be 1-4 from chair too.
It be 1-4. Not go wear blue agbada.
Yes. Oh boy, the man sleep better sleep. We sleep like
Someone say not be night vision in go. Say they
No, but at least we thank God saying Pampers no wait too much now. No, they don't change.
I'm not special.
No. See, people not wear short knicker, oh, not be joke, now Pampers. So if you wear short knicker, the Pampers go show. No be say.
Buluku knicker. No, Buluku knicker.
Nah, briefs.
Buluku knicker, they use man tie the waist. They know they use belt. For easy as and you know they get, you go get button, but no get zip, but you get space for zip.
Emuloko. Baba when no way, hand they shake, leg they shake.
And leg they
Daddy, no, don't hear this one. Daddy Jagabi, as old as you are.
Oh God.
As you are.
You don't want to rest. Daddy, as old as you are.
As you are.
As well as you are, look up. Daddy, you don't want to rest. That's special number.
People will like and I tell them me go rest too. You know, say people like you to tell you the truth. Old age, no, because nobody use old age. We are all going to get old one day by grace of God.
He would have enjoyed the place where I rest. And Abudu Salami did enjoy today. Obasanjo did enjoy today.
At my age now, said if me see retirement money, say if I go cuckoo retire, they do private practice. You know what I mean?
Yes, now.
Nah.
My brother, I don't like
now they do even if na book I they sell for Amazon for the side. You know understand? I they do YouTube views just to they keep myself busy. Tinubu at this stage supposed to they relax, they sleep, better sleep.
They call her
hand they shake now they call her. Bat now be they call her. He main name. Honestly, I don't know. Now one platform I don't write that thing one day, long time ago. Later I can't begin to see a bat, BAT. Nah, that really they use for them, you know, or hand they shake, leg they shake, whichever one. You know,
I don't lie for you. If Nigeria they good today, the next 9 years, I they leave this place because let's tell ourselves the truth. We don't like this place well.
No, I'm not gonna leave.
Like just the comfort now they keep us here. We don't like
you say we go to go more, but me not they leave.
No, my brother. If Nigeria go well, I go. I don't lie for you. If Nigeria go well, like I tell people, I go, my brother.
No big go. My brother, see, you know, brother Paul. Let me tell you something. You see, with due respect, because I left Nigeria very early, I don't feel retired to Nigeria. Me be with this too. I don't want to give my history here. At a very young age abroad, I believed that at the time that I don't set everything for Nigeria. So if they had told me that I will ever live abroad again, I'll say a lie. So sometimes when some of us talk, I understand your point. We're not saying you have a very valid point, but I just only want to share this as a brotherly love. Because sometimes there's a difference between going through something. Like, for instance, I don't know, I'm not concluding, but me, I'm telling you about you. But for me, I don't retire to Nigeria before. I stayed 2 years. That 2 years, my eye open. Now I know, say, there's difference between I can't visit and I don't want to go back again.
I just go back and I come to stay.
If you work for Nigeria, brother Paul, you will remember Bill.
Nigeria go use the item to leave, brother. Leave come recoil.
The only way when you will talk. No, I agree with you. The only way when you talk that thing you know, since we don't get pali normal level, you understand?
Yeah.
So another like when we say, even you where they think say, because I'm trying to correct that your statement, which is
this love strong.
May you not go mislead people or people not go when I mean mislead by when not understand you. Because so you now wait now you get pali. If you go Niger today, even if you pack all your load, you yourself know say you can still come back if you wish to. True of us.
True.
Good. But there are many people who hear you made that statement just now.
No. See. Make I explain why I did not start idea. Why I did not the idea. I did not the idea. One, I also they calculate them to my age. As at that age, I never due for retirement. But as at that age, so I can play around maybe on health ground. You understand? On health ground to get that Medicaid, as the case may be. So now, my going to Nigeria, I'm not to go Nigeria, I go say, I go set up any business, they go work. I get one small cubicle. You don't understand. So I don't solve rent. I don't solve this things. If, for example, if I'm getting $1,000 in Nigeria as a pension, where they come from here, where no go disappoint me. Every 4 or 6
correct that
months.
statement. I won't understand where $1,000 from where? From abroad or from in Nigeria?
No.
Okay.
From here.
Okay.
Where they come.
Because I won't ask
understand?
where you for $6,000
No,
from Nigeria.
no, from here. Say it come from here. You understand?
Okay.
So it's settled. You understand? Say
Yeah, I got it.
get that money. It's settled. Then I just need. I get one small cubicle there. So my going to Nigeria. I know they go Nigeria, so they go start one business. No, and as at that time, you also don't work with me. Say now my kids also like maybe done with college or almost round up with college. So it's almost that responsibility is almost out of my hand. You understand? So I just want to go rest, and I know say Baba Blue Day for my back pocket, so I can be visiting on health grant, see my doctor, everything, then maybe go back. So something I can call maybe twice a year.
I go play golf here. I go carry grandchildren go play golf.
Bio, now in choice now. Which one you did? True.
No, I argue with her. Now my own choice I talk now. I'm not argue with her now.
Opinion. Many people will not get their own thing.
If you not get pali, and life is about risk.
Now your country, nobody they
pursue you. If nobody they pursue you, it's your own.
No, I get Baba Blue there for back pocket too. So possibility to always
this is my point now.
We will not get Baba Blue.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Say thank you, common sense sister. You get my point.
Everybody go carry their destiny for their body. Me, I not the care.
The reason I'm saying it, one of my cousin, they Kana, thank God, children don't big for Canada reach to marry safe. That my cousin, thank God say get Kana Pali. Go Niger. This kind of talk. I don't tire what I never do for Kana. Toronto, they know me, I don't do that, I don't do that one. Now say when. Now say I do 2 around. You did there, okay, no shaking. 5 years, you say I see this stand. After 7 years. Now last 2 years, they come out and I say to say level not there with you to come back. So
that's wrong when
you for day for Pukon ass now, they nap 2 for 6.
I swear, I believe you.
What am I trying to say here? Nobody did again. See, somebody wrote a statement here, say Bill go do not because I did. See, I don't believe. Everybody get you believe for mine though. The way I carry Nigeria for head, I carry Amoyeti talk and they say that Omoye go say that the orc, they carry this thing for head. They want to see Omoye they talk go say that the orc like thank you. The orc like hot akara. Thank you. There was a time, no be joke. Now my own parents they would tell me say you come back home too much. You don't see because they tell say you too come home self.
Wow.
Man, they see what would they talk? We not just carry the yarn.
Now wisdom.
See, there's a difference between you don't do something. I go Nigeria, don't put different things there. But I say if they tell me, say maybe you don't understand. I don't do. I say if wars come to the wars, I will even employ myself. I don't create my own enterprise. But at the end of the day, when Nigeria, we are not discouraging anybody. Everybody can go home. Yes, home is home. Nobody. But what I'm trying to say, Nigeria, now Sundos, whether the ground where Sundos they march on carefully. Because don't know whether we are who they for under the ground. If you work out for inside poultry, where Sundos now they put for ground, you know go to see the main ground. You understand?
So if the water can sink you.
If they put your leg, you go to put on with sense. Because
not true. I understand where they come from, and because of in the tech comrade Paul, I actually
simple things you go figure for abroad for the current in Nigeria.
You know go fit. Yeah.
See,
soft good.
If the owner of a business not they buy his own product, I cannot be a customer to that company.
I swear. Who don't understand this? What did this bill just talk right now? I not feel every sense because now wisdom bill just spit up. Not
This talk are finished now. Not be would they go buy Camry, they go buy
get this channel. No go to online. Me can't hear they talk. What are they talk? You just on now or come on go on their channel down. Now they be the owner of the channel. They're not there for the show. They're there somewhere else. Me can't carry the channel for it. The people that own Nigeria, then they themselves not get their investment there. They not get anything there.
I swear. Oh my God, tough man, you go tough.
They are only making from that stream. Then somebody go sit down. Come reason now. Nigeria they go, but now we sense. Use one hand.
That's true. I say when I moved back to Nigeria, me said move back to Nigeria now. I said I won't go live for Nigeria. I had relocated one time. I was there for like almost 4 years. I think 4 years now spent for Nigeria. The mentality alone. My God. Nigeria, do you know again one time I was driving from Isolo. I went to Isolo. I was driving back home. My goodness, they were robbing on the traffic the traffic I was stuck on. Two cars behind me, they just bust the guy's wings, the side mirror down, snatch. I literally watched this whole thing, my rearview mirror. They snatched the person's necklace, snatched her handbag, gave her woza across the face. Come and see. The trailers that were behind scattered around, like I think it was a 3 or 4 lane road. They were honking, right? They saw what was happening. But because cars were not moving, there was not much they could do. I don't know how the James Bond spirit entered me that day. If you see the reverse when I do, inside traffic jam, because me they go island. So I don't reach the side and I'll take turn, exit on the island, right? I come back, I back up. Back, go front again, back up. I was hitting the car behind me. I don't care. By the time I don't know what I do the car, do reverse. Do you know they had already got into the next car? They were prepping for mine. I take off. Jesus. I kid you not. Another time I was going, as they drive, they go, they don't already arrange people when they want to rob. They don't arrange these holes, these things with nails for the car. So people went there for that because it's something they happen for fun. People they reach there, one man don't reach there, he drive over the thing in car just go down, and then people just flood the car. Hey, do you know it was a one-way road? If you see now, some people turn around. If you see the way I take turn, I can't say I can't do this. This is my now there. When a lot of things happen, when I don't really feel share like that in details, but that was it for me. I was like, I'm done. I can't. I could fight from a distance. I could do. The mentality was something else.
Something
the
else.
Mentality is
exactly.
People. Oh my
God. She's very correct. The mentality alone. Nigeria, they go slow like this. They go pour more for your glass.
I'm telling you.
People will not send me they clean your glass. They will start to no matter how clean the car is. If you talk, their daughter go use sharp point to mark your car.
I'm telling you.
If you come at the talking and they'll say, you're not going to tell your car now. You be big man. I beg that they beg now. Which in the no let person hear what. So what am I trying to tell you? The mentality alone. This event, I'm just talking of their mentality.
Abuja when red lights me say make they hurry.
Abuja lights go red there, go red there. People that time people they mash accelerator.
I'm telling you.
When it's green, they go stop.
I'm telling you.
I asked my friend last time we visited. I said, what did they have? People they meant for you. He said, sometimes you know we trust the traffic light, so they know when you go. So as the people they go. I said, as the light
red light now fire down. Red light now fire down. Fire down.
Then when you go, they complain. People go to say they're abnormal.
I'm telling you, they'll say,
you don't talk and finish. Come on, sister. May the Almighty God bless you for that statement. When they complain, the eye where they go to the look yourself. You couldn't think whether you self, whether you now you get better problem because
I'm telling you.
you can't able to doubt yourself because they're gonna think say they're gonna one that say what is on the talk, what is my beg is talking out of point.
Exactly.
Nigeria is a country where when you are doing something good, the people make you feel as if you are doing it
bad. Exactly. They read newspapers, they drive car. They read full newspaper. They tell you what you are afraid of. You go look your life.
A country get the leader they deserve. Now, Obi we want to test them. Obi whether their sense they don't revive their common sense first.
Even when Peter Obi come this Toronto, he tell us say like the full crowd. He say even when you eventually get there, like if you get there, we will say when you get there. He say when we safe, we feel not like her. Meaning say na iron.
Yes.
We go iron Nigerians.
Common sense, sister. I want to ask you one question, sir. You go just there, you they talk. Apostle Suleiman come Canada, come church. You don't go there, go take picture. But to be come now, you wrong, go meet them.
Miracle Allah. Miracle Allah.
Change our country. You don't go.
Comrade Paul.
You know nothing that miracle we need for that country.
Since you don't have the common sense for these YouTube streets of the universe inside, you don't see us we are aligned with anything spiritual.
That's why you go align with Suleiman. Because you don't know that they get money.
Suleiman don't
debt with miracle.
I don't know who that person be. I don't know who that is. Now who know road now we know.
Who know road?
I don't know who that be.
Correct. Yes, so that's right. Now who know road?
The name now the first time they hear in public.
I don't know that.
Exactly. We don't know who that is.
I don't even know.
But who is that?
And I don't even
know. The name of living thing, name of thing, object.
Stephanie Otobo, former guy man.
We don't know who's that.
Where they pray, you will get a lot.
Illustrations are quite foreign.
For you to try to describe who this person be. I'm saying not believing. I'm saying the person know they exist.
That means the person never bath, he never get level.
Come on, sister. You remember say one of our ancestors, Abacha they try anytime we cry too much. Abacha they release more.
I beg you from report say now ancestors when get sense now we they know.
I beg
yes, so yes, so no facts.
Abacha go do small transfer, you understand? Go just do small wave transfer. You understand? Apostle Suleiman now if you just go pay out our 43 trillion. You understand? We want prayer.
I beg, forget that thing, Brother Paul. They tell dog say they do party for your house yesterday. Dog say no because he not see bone.
He not see bone, chop. You know say the percentage of missionaries we come Nigeria, we make our grandparents and our parents have free education in their own time. Now missionary give them free education. Don't call our pastors we don't scatter, redeem them, we don't scatter full everywhere for abroad. They never feel win one Oyibo on their church. Except some of us we go toast to Oyibo get, the get come church today, no come tomorrow.
Anything religious affair, I know others will not concern me. They not be social
believe in God. Maybe they do this one.
Those where they believe in God, because the thing with religious thing is say nobody they push you, they go there. Now people they take their leg, they go there.
Exactly.
Issue focused and issue based. Issue based and issue
where they
focused.
do religion, money, breakfast, lunch, dinner, crusade.
Nothing don't change. He was fast for the whole world.
Christian Mugu for Christian Gama chopam.
Before not being go worse pass, when pastor they tell you to your face, say I suffer well. Today I'm doing very well. I'm not be saying can't get work.
No, me not be saying for religious matter. Because
now pastor now they listen to pastor now.
Me not they talk for religious matter because now their personal decision. You know understand?
You
know. The day when I hear my bishop or Gadish say when they ask one question, he say the person answer the question, answer say you where they complain, you donate from the money where they say the pastor chop. He said no, he said so leave him. So when the bishop thought that one finish, now that did not get sense. Now say okay. So as you see me, so Anywhere where I not donate, I not get complaint. The only thing where make me the talk for Nigeria matter because as a Nigerian citizen,
you get a stake
where
there.
all of us be, our natural resources where God give all of us. Now politicians they chop, right?
Exactly.
So now that one give us rights to the top for their matter.
Because there be public officials we're supposed to serve us.
That's what I'm saying. Because they chop from our natural resources. But pastor, why not donate for a church? I not get which I want to talk because my money not there.
I don't even know that pastor they exist.
No interest there.
No interest there, my brother. If I did in church, they contribute. I'll start to the complaint. So since then, I just already put my mind say, ooh, anybody wait for Mugu now, you know.
At this stage of life, at this stage.
All those people go come and say, oh, a pastor manipulated me. I go tell them, say,
no, I'm not listen to.
He drag your leg, please.
He grab your leg.
Now you go find waiting no loss now. And you go see. Because when you find waiting no loss, you go see.
They tell you say 21 days of success. Which you not achieve for 20 years. You only 21 days to achieve.
I'm telling you.
You dey look for shortcuts.
Exactly.
Very simple.
I don't know.
Instead of you to go do course, you get better work.
Exactly.
You say no. You want to go fast for 30 days.
You say you want to go missionary. You say maybe you become pastor. For brother, maybe they collect change for time. Your mates, they get certification. They go school. They network. They occupy spaces with there. They say, oh, it's not sacrosanct. The word of the Lord says.
They worship. How many times?
Not be carpenter.
How many times they temple? Not be waka. They waka about the whistles.
I beg you.
No, just even go too far. Make I tell you one funny thing. Nigeria, Saudi Arabia last year, they invested $50 billion on arms.
Wow.
Last 2 years, they invested $100 billion on arms. Only America, the one they buy in America, to protect their country because of the issues they're having with other countries, neighboring countries around them. But you get one country called Nigeria. Then they invest every year, then go pay money, give Christians, go for pilgrim, go Saudi Arabia, Israel, go pray for Nigeria. Muslim, then go pray, then go give money, go for Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, where be correct Muslim, number one Muslim, then they carry US. They even get US, they protect them inside Saudi Arabia, even when US don't have their type of belief. You understand?
Minister of Transportation come and say make Nigerians they pray for politicians. Make they pray.
Our weapon fashion against
Minister of waiting. Sorry, Minister of waiting.
Transport and not be a minister, be Minister of Transport.
Oh, okay. You're saying you say good man. That one is good man. You say like good man.
You can imagine where would they pray for? Would they go Saudi Arabia go pray, and Saudi Arabia they go US go buy weapons to protect themselves? They do all this thing.
They go say wetin dey happen physically. Don't already happen for spiritual. Meaning that all the wickedness when this politician they do, you won't tell me say as people they run for election, they don't already happen for spiritual warfare.
Yeah, that's so nice.
And I mean they send they go pilgrimage and spiritual warfare. You know,
but every year Nigerians they see vision. They see Mary of Jesus, Mary mother of Jesus, and they see her for sky. But our sky not pure. They go Israel sky.
They go see something there.
The time when Mary they show for Nigeria, and that time we get a matter. They no clear.
You don't hear say Jesus they bleed for Warrior. Which say the cross they bleed. Then they carry bucket.
When we reach them,
we carry them.
Oh, you remember that worry story where they say Jesus Christ they bleed? He happened for Warri. He happened for.
We got the shot.
He happened for Air Force Base too for Lagos, where they say Jesus Christ they bleed. But it don't
see Jesus Christ for Warri. For F1 Junction.
Yes, now.
We go there, go find Jesus. I say, Jesus, why you know?
I tire for you. You not see the time when Jesus Christ be 3 years old. He found Jesus.
Nigeria na joke.
Nigeria not see where they not get vision for.
And the vision now always vision of doom for Nigeria.
I don't tell you, say somebody go Nigeria embassy. As he reach there with all the documents, now the woman tell her, say, please, I'm denying you this visa. Now the guy, now in order to prove himself, now he say, why are you denying me? I have everything. You can even call the bank, confirm the money is there, this and that. I do my job looking like this. You say, are you not in Nigeria? Even if they ask you to call Jesus, you're going to die your phone. Somebody will answer, hello, this is Jesus. So, when I think about that thing deeply, I understood what the person was trying to say. Let me tell you, without castigation, now Nigeria, I believe, in that food is forum right now. So nobody say we try to play our country down. Nigeria, not good enough is verified for inside Nigeria. Nothing. If you know your way,
absolutely.
See, now Yankee, yeah, now you go know say a company can never sell its birthright. Say maybe you not work with FedEx, for instance. You can't say maybe FedEx can't verify you. You know what I mean? You know, who want to put his job in line?
On the line.
But if you go tell them say you get fair work for UBA for Nigeria, as far as say they know the person won't pick that call that day, they'll say now our guy, not what he did Yankee, just made them make sure say they know say work for UBA. That's all. They'll say okay.
Okay. But you don't collect your transcript. Your transcript for Nigeria. I take collect your transcript for Nigeria.
Me?
Your transcript.
I don't get any transcript for Nigeria, sir. You know what I tell you? Say, I say I read medicine. My message you go to now take come off for Nigeria. I go study for abroad.
Oh God!
So my educational history.
My brother, the school where you go, you go reach up to your VC. You go do walataya. You can't go pay money with no receipt.
Yes,
to collect your own transcript.
Yes,
that is Nigeria for you. Nigeria is a joke. I do application for somebody right now. Yesterday, if you could remember yesterday, I did pause here and there.
Right.
I got a date for
you
September
mean admission
27th.
for school?
No, B1, B2. Visiting.
Okay. Because I've been one friend about you say date not due.
September 27, 2024. I mean the date what I get yesterday.
I won't tell you now.
2024.
Me not get person where I stand for now where get I-90 or whatever. The person get admission, they needed the account for $30,000 whatever. You know, understand from the school for the give an what do they call it again? I-20.
The I-20.
Yeah, so I send my account. The school don't give her the what do they call them? Everything they call them. At the end of the day now interview. The school now don't go send another letter again. Address now to the embassy to please consider. Because if they follow that date, that means the admission they go define at 2 times, not 2 years, next 2 years.
Yes, now. Oh yeah. I see date September 27, 2024. Then my mother brother will marry somebody from Benin. That one I can't see. That one I they see 4 months. So that one I they see January of next year for Benin. Yeah.
So America they look Nigeria election. They say okay, now after the election they go big states.
Common sense, you don't know the word called Jackpa. You say that only with the Siam.
Jackpalize.
Even cost immigration say the passport increased by 38%. Everybody want to leave that country.
Yeah, wow.
You understand?
Yeah, I know you go blame them.
Before encore, you say if you not retire, if I see plus 234, that if you give me heart attack on no number plus 234, you go pick up. The devil is a liar. You know that music for Nigeria say first of all introduction.
Oh, no.
Person who don't introduce himself.
Nana would they pick plus 234 because plus 234 the money not get value again.
Now Mugu now.
Plus 234 they will talk tire all the problem at $200.
No, you know the bad part.
You know say before that time when Naira get value, if you see plus 234. You just set your mind, maybe not like 5 years, you won't come out now, or 4 years. You understand? Now, plus 2, 3, 4, say if even be $20 if you calculate them well.
Yeah, but you know the funny part of it, the same people where they easily they give now they come back again, come like contribution. As you give the person, Ingo mark and down, say next 2 months, may I come back again.
Yeah. That one, we supposed to, for a bit time, we expected that we'll become investors and not benefactors.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
Because if they have something,
Very well.
there's no point coming back. Instead, you went there abroad, go invest, so you go get dividends and they go get value.
Exactly. Instead when you just send your money there.
Then if you will be strong candidate to be if you have contact with him. Please, I would also like you to do this thing. You see, the things that the African Americans, they are investing a lot in Ghana. Not so much, but at least it's a plus. And we also like, because of we also offend those people apart from what the white people did. I am expecting an African American.
Yeah, but there's a time and place for us to have that conversation. Right now, we're trying to even lay the foundation.
Maybe the man will get chance first.
No, understand.
No, see where they try to talk. See where they try to talk. Because we offend those people well. We say we contribute. We offend them.
So, Oga Paul, please, I beg. I understand. All of us know the history. We ourselves, we are broken people. We ourselves, we're the land. People when they house. Wait, Bio, let me just finish this thought. We only day house for Nigeria. How many of us they see food chop? How many of us get house to live in?
Security.
How many of us get land? How many of us get work? How many? Not be Jaffa we talk about just now.
Thank you.
Many people they want Jaffa.
Nigeria offend me.
I finish now. I beg. Go ahead. I finish. I beg. You know, I've heard this. Even me personally, I know I carried that one matter too. But this is not the time yet. Oh, you go fit carry person when your leg never stand for ground.
No,
you can't. You go fall. You and the person, everybody go fall, enter inside the ocean. So why make we right now? We need to focus on our issues. If
you know why I talk to you know why I talk to because of go ahead.
Finish.
No, go ahead.
Because this reason why they respond to this now, because I heard it in another platform, and I feel like they try to jump ship right now. We are doing too much. Make the can we get the foundation right first of all? Ghana, when they talk about, at least they get their citizens, their heads.
Their issue.
Do you understand? They things are seemingly okay for them. Which Nigeria is okay? Is anything okay? Which one? Is it the people that are stuck in Dubai that are suffering right now? All over the world that are suffering, that are being treated. See the one where they just spy for street for Italy. Is it that one? So I beg who won't bring up this matter. Me, I get a lot of African American friends, and I have them with them who they talk for Instagram or social about all these issues. But can we address our own issues first? Because we not heal ourselves first. How we want to carry another person? How we want to sit down, get round table? Okay, we don't some people don't the vamoose money. Not be from this money we go if at all. So okay, we want to compensate for anything. Where the money? So
no.
Wait now.
My story.
Wait,
go ahead.
Wait, I beg.
Go ahead.
Until we get this man in by the grace of God and he enter house. I beg, we will not talk about this thing right now. There's a time and place for it. I beg you. Make we sort out our issues first and foremost. That's the most important thing. So that we can carry other people. We can now come and say, okay, yes, okay, this is how we are going to resolve it. Because this thing is going to involve the person that's going to be president has to be aware of it too. Has to be educated enough about the issues to say, okay, here is how I'm going to go about it. So we will not jump ship right now. We need to take it easy. We're on the right track. Let's try and get somebody into the office that makes sense. All the presidents, when we don't get, they're not supposed to take care of this issue before us. But here we are talking about it, you know. So that's all I'm going to say. But you understand what I'm saying. But I not the matter for you, I beg.
Okay. Nigeria first, though. Normally, Nigeria first. Nobody gets time for any other this thing. I don't care about any other race. Yes, no. Nigeria first. Because make I tell you, the life of Nigeria right now, make I tell you, you just at school for University of Ghana. Everybody feel they look so everything paying for Ghana. Now waiting they see for TV. Waiting there for neighbors on the good. It's good for them. Now house we dey. Now inside house better where. People they die. I don't care about any other race right now. As far as Nigeria is confined. Now Nigeria first. The life of Nigerians first.
Yeah. So common sense, sister. You know why they talk so? Soft landing, like they say one step at a time. You know, when you talk about foreign investors and every other thing, say now we go be the foreign investors. So like some of them too, they feel bad in terms of like our visa process when they want to come Nigeria.
You get it. Wait, Ella. Comrade, not this kind of talk say their own country not give your people dates for visa. So what will be the matter with that? What will be the matter?
Wait.
What will be the matter?
Wait now. So wait now. So make I use Mexico now. I use Mexico to cite example now. Me I dey for border state now. On Friday, you see some of my colleagues, they don't carry their bag, put for their car. From work, they go Mexico. 2 hours, they don't Mexico. Mm-hmm. You understand? And he helped the Mexican economy. The Mexicans they struggle to come here. No, but
wait,
but guess what?
4 points.
But guess what? He also built when you hear Cancun today, you understand? If you go Cancun today, you go discover say 90% of the people where you go see there are Canadians and Americans. You understand? He also helped the Mexican economy in their country. Even the way they then go.
So relate it to Nigeria. I want you to relate it to Nigeria. What are you trying to say?
So what I'm saying, what are they trying to talk about this African American because of the way the history is? I say what are they trying to talk to say these people, if they come, give them open doors. Say, because of what you do, you are coming back home. You understand?
I don't understand.
Mr. Paul.
See, wait now.
Sorry.
Point of entering. It's just like the way you
for Nigeria.
Yes. African American is coming
what are you to Nigeria. Saying? Did you listen to Obi at all, Mr. Paul? Because if you really listen to Obi, all these things have even been talked about. What they talk about? Because he even talked about who will go to a country first when security is not guaranteed. Not to say America
at all.
Wait now, you don't answer the question now.
But even to me and you too now.
What we are saying here, wait now, what we are saying here is that you yourself know, if you yourself get green or this thing, you know already, say, there is what we call advice of travel by the US, right?
Yeah,
to citizens. Yeah. Thank you. So, which is the number one thing? The American I spoke with today is going to Ghana, not because Ghana is better than Nigeria, but you already know that based on the security situation right now in Nigeria itself, Nigeria is not a green light for a US person. So Obi don't even talk of that one. Say to attract investment, to attract anything, is security first.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then two. All those things when Obi already talk about normally about how we turn the country from a consuming environment to a production economy.
Yeah.
It already answered the openness to businesses to strive and investors to come in.
Right.
So what are you talking about? You know? So what you are saying?
Wait
now, even the Nigerians themselves, where they renew passport, safe. If they tell you that they go through, talk less of foreigner.
Exactly.
I even believe it's even easier to get a Nigerian visa than to renew a Nigerian passport.
Facts, Bill, facts.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely correct.
So
you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
Then, in terms of African American, in case of some things you don't know too, just recently, there was even some group of African Americans who were hosted in Nigeria, specifically, even in the part of where they visited. I won't say I know everywhere they went to because I saw it in the news. I know that they even visited, like, for instance, the Oba of Benin, and they are even liaising on how to go back to their roots. So Nigerians in Nigeria are always welcoming. Everybody know that one normally.
No, this is what I'm saying. Everything you said, this is just exactly what I want. What I'm saying is that you see the way you hold your so-called blue passport. You just find yourself for UK, you find yourself for Canada. Point of entering, they knock you your 90 days. You don't enter.
Yeah.
Not for the fact, say you first of all, they from US here, they go apply for visa. Or when you reach Nigeria. No. Wait, now let me finish now. Or because now two ways. Or you reach Nigeria, you pay for Nigeria for visa. To even pay for Nigeria for visa, they go still stress you there. All I'm just saying is that just a little thing, point of entering. Just stamp you in like the way you carry your visa.
No, so you not really understand Nigeria immigration law. See, Paul,
exactly.
Even Nigeria, even this entry they talk so, Paul, please let me say this to you. Nigerian immigration law, like most countries, listen, there's what we call reciprocal entry or rights.
Reciprocity,
you see, the American passport, mostly. Nigeria, any country where not they give Nigeria free entry, Nigeria not give a free entry too.
No man.
So a visa is always required, not because the country not good. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah. So if you think Nigeria will just say, oh, because you have this passport, no. It's like we and Canada, we are one. Canadian passport can come here, we go to Canada. You know what I mean? You know?
American PROs speak coming to Canada without visa.
Yes, now.
PROs must get American visa to come into America.
Exactly.
The first time I go Canada and I took my PRO that time now. So that's not normal.
No, but you still pay online now. You still pay the EAT now. The EAT now. I think
that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
If you are flying,
not Canadians.
Permanent residents need American
visa to come to America. Now let me tell you, let me shock you something. I don't really care who's coming to invest in Nigeria. That's not my business. When the country is safe. And then people are getting back, people are being put out of poverty via them having ability to work. The factories are working, the farmland is working. The country will become so attractive that people on their own go, they rush the country. So as far as
you're right.
Foreigner, you want to desperately come and visit Nigeria.
Privilege.
You can go and visit Nigeria. You can go and queue and get your visa. Nigerians, they queue.
Wait, Bravo, you say you just come back from Nigeria?
Yeah, I just came back from Nigeria.
Because me, I just come back from Nigeria. I don't know the airport you follow, but if you know, sir, you will know.
I follow Ikeja.
Wait, now. Ikeja me follow, because if you know, say first of all, the heat will welcome you from inside the airport alone.
Even Nigeria, so did that. They show that shit when we land the country.
So,
correct. Yeah, Ojorodo did that one.
So what we are trying to say here, just like Omoye have already answered all these things, we are just beating around the bush. Omoye have said it already, which is very clear.
But
which is very clear. First step first. Let us change the government. That's all.
That are normal. Because we need to do things the right way. But even when things still did the wrong way, but remember, say even when things still did the wrong way, there is still a lot of foreigners that can still cope with that system. That's why we still get a lot of foreigners still in Nigeria. So sometimes we know to wait till things go there perfectly okay before we start let people coming in. Because even though our things rough right now.
Vital information. Space, please. Just so you know, I know you already say you heard vital information. We just come back. We're not too long ago. That new airport you are seeing, for picture, now scam.
Better scam.
I say, it is more difficult to even land for Nigeria because from that international week, where you go roll your bag,
last time I met my sister go Nigeria,
we laugh about
that toilet. The woman they hold. I said,
madam, when I get mad, when I go to that toilet, when I get mad, not today, I know so I get mad.
You know what
you know when we enter toilet?
No, so I get mad.
Off-light. So the thing was supposed to bring the luggage.
Everybody got the clap.
That thing was supposed to bring the luggage. What kind
of
People will come from abroad.
People will get Nigeria, they clap, say welcome home. Not be wickedness.
We say, well, mom can't go peace now.
They host issue. They cut on 2 bucks by 2 bucks. I say, when they go to
oh yeah, make I explain that issue for you. You forget say that airport. I work for that airport. I work for that airport. No, oh sorry, sir. Yeah, I work for Abuja Airport. Though na rotation I dey do for Abuja, but my base na Lagos. But I do rotation for Abuja, but my base na Lagos.
Okay, just
no, just to cover up. Sometimes do night stop. Maybe my last flight, maybe the last flight go night stop for Abuja, and we need to carry out maintenance in that flight. So I will have to stay Abuja. You understand? So yeah. But see what I try to talk. That make I deviate a little bit. That new airport, government make a lot of mistake. There is a court case that is still going on that airport. No. Now just ego and power. You know this thing where like say when people they government believes they say government no go lose case. You understand? This man, I forgot his name. This one of the richest man, the area Conde. You understand? Bought a place. If you could remember where they built that airport, and they built that hotel for airport there. Then they later drag. They forcefully take some of the place where the man already win the bid, and they go ahead and build the airport. So the case is on court. So now the airport itself is very, very nice because I was privileged, through some of my friends and everything. When I went, I go round, so I enjoy that privilege. But the bad part of it is that the jet bridge, we say you will walk out from airport, from your plane direct to inside the terminal, direct, no go there because of the court case. So plane go carry you, you go come down, then you go enter cold box. You come the waka for the tarmac to go enter your plane because of they never built that one due to the lawsuit where they go on. So there's a big error. All government just need to do, just compensate. This person borrow money for bank to do some of this project, and you forcefully take the land. If Obasanjo sell and the deal did not go well, it is not Obasanjo that sold. It is government that sold to individual, and the person paid. So if government make mistake, government must learn how to compensate, like they do here in the West. You understand? No ego, no power. So that's just there. You see what I'm talking about? The other, let me go back to my previous case. Sometimes make we no too wait to make Nigeria don't good completely before we expect these foreigners, because right now with the country
nobody is saying they should wait. Brother Paul, please, let's just put a hold on that. I said it before. Okay. I don't want us to go into this conversation. Yeah. We cannot muddy the waters right now. We ourselves, you cannot carry anybody when you are not standing strong. It is impossible.
So are you telling me that foreigners don't need to come to Nigeria?
Nigerians in the diaspora are also foreigners.
Wait 1 second, please. Can I finish my thoughts on this?
Go ahead.
Paul, please listen to me. Now, we ourselves in Nigeria, we are suffering. Nobody stopped, before I even say that, nobody is stopping anybody from traveling to Nigeria. I have a colleague who traveled to Nigeria recently, went to Ibadan. She went for this Osun festival. Okay? Recently. So nobody is stopping anybody from traveling. Anybody can travel. Anybody, African American, anybody at home. Nigeria is a hospitable place. Anywhere in Africa you go to is hospitable. So before I go any further, there it is for you. Nobody is waiting for it to be perfect. The airports are open. If they can deal with all the bottlenecks, I see a lot. In fact, what am I even saying? Recently, a couple of weeks ago, some people traveled to Nigeria. I think one African American woman, she did a TikTok video about the difficulty she experienced in the Nigerian airports, right? And so I don't know who she's married to. I'm just sharing this information. So what I'm saying is anybody can travel, whether it's difficult or not, is your choice. You make the choice because they have travel advisory, like you guys already alluded to. Now, coming to, this one, that one. Before we start to talk, say, let's look at what these people, and mind you, not be all tribes, not being engaged in this slave trade of a thing. Let's say what
No.
before,
I'm not going that aspect.
wait now,
that's too
brother
far.
Paul. Wait, I beg, just hear me out. And I know we'll talk about this matter again, I beg. If what's it called? When they suffer, when people they hungry, never know what they happen to their life, never know how their life, the direction their life they go. You know if you carry on another person until they stand. When Peter Obi enter, we start to lay the right foundation. We can start having these conversations. And you are a Nigerian yourself, and you are also an obedient. So you have a voice as well. You can carry that message directly to your candidate as well. You don't have to send me or anyone else on an errand. That's exactly what you should also do. So all this one, because somebody else has said it in a different platform, and that's why I want to address this once and for all, because we are very quick. This is our problem as Nigerians. We never fix our own. We won't carry another person load put for head. We, our own selves, have we solved our own problem? We've not be retirees. We just they talk about just now. Say they never pay them. My own papa, he come off, we go rest without receiving any pension. So let's be careful when we're saying these things in the public spaces. We know we have issues. Let's start with addressing our own first. When we've addressed it, then we can now start saying, okay, let's look for constructive ways to make sure that there's an opportunity for these people to come home like every other person is doing. And you and I know Nigeria is one spot that is hot for everybody. That's just the truth. A lot of people want to go to Nigeria, even with all these things when they go on. People they travel go. Big artists they go Nigeria, they go stay. Idris Elba don't go there. Idris Elba they go Nigeria often. There's so many people that go to Nigeria that you don't know because they don't put it in social media like everybody else. So let's keep this one. We can talk about it when this man enters, and then things are started. Then we can now start saying, then we can now start saying, yes, let's also address the issues of those people that have been out in the diaspora, because they have to understand when they're coming, they know they're coming in a different way. Now there's people coming in and investing and then wanting to do business. All those things are going to happen. But if we never sort our own issues out, we will just dance around in circles. I beg, we will not talk this.
As you are with your church mind, say the truth. If you love an African American person as a human being, say with your church mind. Currently, any African American person
not gets invite them.
Serious reason to go Nigeria. You go encourage them, enter plane, they go there.
Even my colleague.
The only way we need to encourage African American person now to go Nigeria, I say, okay, maybe you won't follow your husband, go, they follow your wife, you marry Nigerian. Say you just go buy tickets on your own. Now me okay discourage them.
It's not exactly. Even
what
my
are you saying?
When go,
if you love them, you tell them the truth.
Yeah, even my friend when go recently.
Another thing we say. Oh, sorry.
Even my friend. Even my friend when he go for the Osun festival, right? She asked me, she said, is it I said, well, I want to advise you. Here is what's going on. There's a lot of trouble right now. There's a lot of kidnapping. I told her everything. I said, are you going by yourself? She said no. She has a group of people she's meeting that she's met before, blah, blah, blah. And I said, please keep your head on a swivel. Don't act like every other person. Don't act like America. Don't speak all this your phone. Don't say a word. Let your friends speak for you, because they will easily find you out, right? So what are we saying? Let's be very careful. We're in a very, very public place, and we know that blood is hot right now. With us, with even our African American African diaspora all over, all their body they hot right now. Because a lot of information has come out, and they feel and they are valid in their feelings, they are valid in their pain. I can't take that 100%. Away from them, right? But we need to be careful. Okay, we have issues. Let's deal with it closed door. Not everything that they air for public. When this man don't enter, then we can now start saying, okay, let's start addressing these issues and finding ways to invite our family that has been gone away from home for a long time. I beg you,
another thing I want to add to say, You went the diaspora, comrade Pona, you are the shoot this arrow to right now. You're supposed to advocate for yourself to be able to vote from the diaspora by 2027. And that's one of the things that Peter Obi said. Another thing we say, if African American they tell you, oh, we desire to travel to Nigeria, we want to go and invest, you go tell them, say, now you go join the fight for a good governance for the country. Put your mouth inside. They enjoy the video. They enjoy the video. All those things. All the good things. You tell them, say, oh, and I bet you they will be like, how many of them people drink the exactly, a lot of them. I have a couple of friends too, and I can bet you that they'll be like, how do we come in? Where do we come in to air our voices, even if it's online? You don't hear me? So first, you don't see what I make it back inside and have say they invite this to make it go use the bathroom. It's not possible now. It don't make sense. So right now, you wait the diaspora. You are a foreigner because you know they stay in Nigeria. As far as I'm concerned. And now, what do they pay me diaspora right now in Nigeria? Be say these useless people where they Senate, they not allow us to be able to vote. They ban that thing for March. Now,
they know that one now.
This mandate that by 2027, we in the diaspora will be able to vote, which means our voice will be heard. Nigeria first, and then at the talk everywhere. The life of a Nigerian is not valued at this point in time, and it is very, very painful. It is very, very painful. I know go look, say my own people, then they perish because of useless government. Then I go say they look outside. My home is not at peace. Then I'm looking for people that will come and that I'm looking outside to say, oh, people, I want to come and help other people. No. You have to help yourself first. Stand on your own feet. Look attractive. When you are looking good, good things will be coming to you.
And remember,
if you're in the state of growth and the state of development, you're in the state of construction, you never even start to put the person, may they construct everything where they go on right. There's no point looking outside. That woman that they call busybody. Notice me, I die.
Yeah, I understand. I quite understand what you try to talk.
There are also Black Canadians here. That's also the Black Canadians they here, Black people they UK, where all this whole history and everything affects, even spread across the islands from the Trinidad and Tobago and everything.
The Caribbeans.
Many hosts of Black race day. At this point,
no, like me for the first time too. My going to Nigeria this year, I also went to Badagry. I spent time. I went through those camps and everything. I did a very good, if you want pictures and everything, I can send you pictures, video. I even bought clothes, bought books, you understand, give to some of my friends and some of my friends here. You know, it's something that, you know, sometimes when they ask you these questions and everything, all I'm saying is just that in as much as it's worse, in as much as it's bad and everything, all I'm just saying, you see, there are parts the individual can do, there are parts the government can do. You understand? I understand the word called reciprocity. If you say there is reciprocity, that's the same way that's why you say if the Americans can go to Canada, can go to Mexico, but the Mexican can't come in. That's the same way you also understand that these people might be a market. If they are coming in, they're going to spend their money. They're going to spend foreign exchange that we are looking for. So
are you advocating for visa?
No, not talk about.
I think I almost slept off just now. Let me say good night to you guys now.
Good night, Theo. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your contribution. You really inform us today. My goodness. We'll need to come back.
Come on, sisters. I'm blowing you guys a kiss from here. Come on here. Good night kiss to
Americana.
Brother Paul. I'm giving you a special hug and say good night. Don't think about Nigeria too much, okay?
That's you. All right, then.
My brother, I don't care for this mortuary food. I want to go fresh food.
Yeah, you know. So I mean, Abemo will drop this matter because
okay, no problem.
We need to carry out. We need to solve our problem first. And reciprocity or no reciprocity, when you're living in a country and they have set rules, we also have to have rules too. We can't say because okay, let's just. If we keep it open like that, you'll not be trouble with the invite. What's currently going on in Nigeria right now, even with the North, when we see an open border, we see the trouble when we get. So let's be careful when we throw these things out there. We don't know who's listening. We don't know who's gathering the information. Let's solve our problem. We have a problem. Or is nobody, I'm sure everybody is aware of that. We have a serious foundational problem.
We
need to address that first. When we address that, and Nigeria is free for all. If you want to travel, knowing all the facts, knowing everything that's on ground, then you can go. And Nigeria is one place that's hospitable to everyone anyway.
Very well. I understand what you try to talk. Just like you said, I'm not even ready. Like, I'm not even ready to go deep in it. You understand? Because of there are so many things out there. But this is something that I've been talking for a very long time, because I've seen these people. I know them. I've seen their good part. I've seen their bad.
Comrade Paul.
We get this thing.
When this host not best again, Comrade Paul.
Oh yeah, you don't do. I say I don't talk again.
In the wee hours of Thursday morning,
they carry us here with no one go. How much know you drop this thing? You they say add Korean inside.
Yeah, come on, Magina. Make it be like Mexican rice, colored rice.
You know that the life got the sweet things. I'm on a high note.
Come on, Magina, make it become Mexican rice.
But who says the shop rice? Who says the shop rice?
For Mexico.
You didn't watch your weight go down. Me, I didn't watch my weight go up.
I tell you, start the wash weight.
You said that the shop rice now.
I say, who tell you? I'm not telling you the shop rice. I say, I tell you, the shop rice. Now, question now.
That made me understand that.
Yeah. So summarize Adaya's space just said it all. There's short-term goals and there's long-term goals. Let's focus on the short-term first. That's it. Everybody has and knows somebody who's in diaspora that is a part of the family, that we all know what their concerns are. We know the history. I've read the history. I'm very familiar with it. I know every civil rights leader, whatever, right? But we need to, first of all, before anything, lay the right foundation. If your house not clean, you go invite visitor. You go first make sure you sweep your house, keep and clean, so that matter go dey rest. When person come your house, you go sleep well, you go eat better food. So now so we go live on. So we just end this life on a good note. Let me do final roundup. So on top of this Ogbonge matter about this Shehu Ama, we don't already address. We don't address the matter. We don't address am. So this Madi guy, this Madi guy, when we talk about this Shehu Madi with the comments when you make your last few minutes thoughts, brother Paul, please let us have your
man. So tomorrow, when the government, if the thing turn and then work the way the man wish things to work and end up being favored him, then the man will cry, say, I know what I do for this government. I know what I do for this leader. Meanwhile, he didn't do it for the interest of the people. He did it for the interest of himself and the greed of himself. You understand? Because you're telling all these people, say, come vote based on a tribal line or religious, you understand, lines. It don't make any sense. You understand? What about the interest of the 210 million people? You understand? Say why we can't even just stand up for once and just look at the big picture and said, what do we want? We know where we're coming from very clearly. You understand? And by now, with the world being a global village, we know where we ought to be. For example, like some of us that find ourselves in the West, I don't know whether you've seen anybody from Qatar, somebody from UAE, somebody from Saudi Arabia that you see that work in group home or work in warehouse or they do Uber driver for America. I've not seen any one of them. These oil country people, they come here, nearly all the gas stations in my state here, owned by the Arabs. We say even though an average American, we talk negative thing about them, but they still hold sensitive business and they approve all these things for them to do. You know why? Because they have money, because they have support system. That's why they could own all these things.
Brother Paul, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the Shehu Madi guy. Let's address that and call it.
Yeah, the Shehu Madi guy. Now they
with Arab or with Arab.
And they try to talk how our country don't finish. And they try to talk how our country don't finish now. Where somebody they think the greediness of himself You understand? The greediness of himself, trying to convince the whole people just for the greed of himself. Because just imagine if he can successfully convince the people and the people fall in line with what he's saying, you understand? And successfully the wrong way, and he achieved that purpose, then that same leader that he's fighting for now disappoint him. He's going to feel bad. You understand that I fought for, but meanwhile, he's fighting for a greedy purpose. Instead of you to look the big picture of 210 million Nigerians and ask for the right thing for Nigeria. You know, I see what Aisha Yusuf is doing. You understand? She's a strong Muslim. She show it every day. But the husband also attend Daystar Center, Samadeyemi, a Christian. You know, just imagine the balance thing. And they don't have any issues at home. You understand? Which means everybody respect themselves. Because at the end of the day, religion is personal. You understand?
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Tribe, culture. At the end of the day, we can embrace what we want to embrace in our culture and in our tribe. We cannot take all. You understand? In our culture, there are things you like in your culture. There are things you don't want to go. You don't want to even discuss about your culture because you don't like it. But we should respect people when people choose to do the way they want to do things. And that way, it's just going to be better off for the whole country.
Right. Thank you very much, Brother Paul. I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you for spending time with us. And we have really enjoyed thoroughly the stories, I beg. We've known a lot more. So I really appreciate you, Brother Paul. You know, I always do. I appreciate you for all your contributions and support. I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much.
I know.
Have a great night. And greetings to your daughter.
Thank you. Nobody talk about my son because he's playing game.
And your son, greetings to your family, everybody, because you talk about your daughter a lot. That's why. But greetings to everybody.
I know. Don't mind me. I just want to draw you back, Bo.
That's okay. Thank you. Good night.
Yeah. And good night.
Good night. Thank you. Common sense sisters.
We're coming back now from Qatar.
We start from Wednesday enter Thursday.
I'm telling you, voila. But I tried for me, Jerry. The conversation was hot, though.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, the stories, there are a lot of things I came to know today that I didn't know before. It was very insightful. I appreciate the information Bio and the Brother Paul dropped. It was very, it was really worth it.
Well, my final remarks is very, very simple.
My final remarks or your final remarks will be one, please. We are one.
Okay, our final remarks.
Okay, no wahala, not try,
yeah. Since na elder we not get sense, now talk, now they address. We are using an ancestor that has sense as the final remarks. If you are emotionally attached to your tribe, your religion, or political leaning, to the point that the truth and justice become secondary consideration, your education is useless. Your exposure is useless. If you cannot reason beyond petty sentiments, you are a liability to mankind. And I quote this from late Dr. Tuba Okadigbo. That is my final remarks to the foolish, hopeless, nonsensical, microscopic, myopic-minded individual who was promoting tribalism to the northern and religious bigotry to the northern Christian. His name is not what's being mentioned on my lips. Aomoya, thank you very much for being an amazing host. You tried for these 4 hours. May God bless you and may you have a good night.
Yes, so
thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. We will jam for the street of the push of the movement.
No. Obediently useful we stand.
Yes.
Obediently useful. Be dirty from that tomorrow. Yes. Good night. Have a wonderful rest. Hey guys, we have come finally to the end of the 4-hour session. My goodness, I know things I go do 4 hours. I just bring this matter come here so make I come trash am because the thing pain me when I hear the man comment. But I thoroughly enjoyed every second of it. I'm not even going to lie, even though I'm tired, but I really enjoyed it. The conversation was on point, you know. I really, really enjoyed the information, man. Amazing information, amazing insight. This is what I love about this life, you know. You get so much information, you get to learn things and hear other people's thoughts and opinions. So, I mean, with this, I'm going to say everybody has said it all. We should remember to stay focused. The goal is what we should have in front of us at every time, at every second we get, every time we have, because it is very critical. We have 157 days to go till the election. We have to take it home. We have to take it home. No excuses. If you're in Nigeria and you're hearing me, if you're in the north and you're a Christian, remember, nobody spoke for Deborah. Remember, break those shackles that they have shackled you. Break it and be your own person. Choose the person that's going to give you a decent life, give you security, give you education, protect you and your family. That's what you need, a common sense person in the person of Obi Dati. Okay? Obi Dati. That's who you should, because there's no other candidate that makes any sense. Every other person that's running is running for their pockets and the pockets of their families and their children yet unborn that they don't give a hoot about, because if they did, they would train them in such a way that they will be leaders for tomorrow, but they don't. So I'll leave you with this. Keep the focus and keep pushing. We will get there. Don't be distracted. It's going to get even worse as the days draw near. But stand your ground, because we've already won this battle, whether they like it or not, you know. So I want to thank everyone. Bumi, I love you. Thank you so much. Amaka, thank you. Oh, I hope you're probably going to catch this on replay, Amaka. Good night, though. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Common Sense Sisters. Man, I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you to Nicole. Good night, Nicole. Thank you for joining. Neka left early. Marriott, Mirabel was here for a minute. Adaya Space. I came on live for your birthday, September 4th. I never forgot, but you didn't come. But I just did the live like that. But I wish you a belated birthday. I hope you enjoyed your day thoroughly. Gravitas, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone that stopped by. Thank you, Brother Paulo. Even though we don't agree every time, but I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate your support, But I know so you understand within I talk. I really appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys on my next live. Oh, by the way, if you're catching this on replay, please let me know what your thoughts are. Kindly leave me your thoughts in the comment section, and I will catch you guys on my next live. Thank you. Good night.